best hottest talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app all over the world and all over the planet. If you got the app, you got the Monsters for the next 5 hours live. Also, you can check out our podcast. If you go to the iHeartRadio app, go to the podcast section. You can check it out hour by hour. Check out the show that way. Also, you'll see a little microphone at the bottom when you're on the iHeartRadio app. Click on that microphone. You can leave us a message and be a part of the show. That's kind of a cool part of the program, the interactive live talk radio. You also can text us right now at 77031. Sometimes I'll personally text you back. Sometimes Angel will personally text you back. And then if you want to talk with Ryan, go to our YouTube channel. That's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Hundreds and hundreds of people talk during the show while we're doing that, and thousands of people have subscribed. You subscribe to it, help us grow it. We'd appreciate that. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, everybody? I am Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. Go. And the king of them, Ryan Home.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Ka-choom to you today, sir. It is a Monday. It's a good Monday. It's a very good Monday, actually. Had a great weekend. Want to check in with you guys and see how your weekend was. We kind of feel like this first hour is us just kind of shooting it, BSing with each other back and forth, which is always a lot of fun. Like I say, if you guys want to text us, you can. And yeah, man, great weekend. It was Mother's Day yesterday. We can start with that, kind of get that out of the way to see what everybody did for Mother's Day. I did do the Olive Garden situation, which I've said I'm not particularly. That's not my best. That's not my favorite, but it's my mom's favorite and it's my wife's favorite. They love the Olive Garden. And so how busy do you think Olive Garden was? This was over 1792 area.
Mother's Day is the busiest day of the year for restaurants, so I'm gonna go pretty damn busy.
Slammed.
You know what? It wasn't. It wasn't bad at all.
What time did you go?
We went at 1:00.
Okay, yeah, it's never gonna be busy at 1:00. Like between 1:30, 4 o'clock. That's the slow time.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Because I would think that people went to church and after church they'd go to a restaurant.
No, they usually there's this weird. Every restaurant I've ever worked in, there's this weird gap that's around 1:30 to 4 o'clock that no one's there.
Yeah, you know what? And
a lot of places closed.
My wife tried to call to make reservations, and they said, "Well, we don't do reservations, but if you text us before you leave, we can get you a seat." And so
Did you say, "Do you know who I am?"
I did not. I didn't do that.
Try that more often.
We got into the parking lot, and Marielle's like, "Oh, we forgot to text." I'm like, "Okay, well, let's text them now." I'm sitting in the parking lot, and I text. And by the time I had gotten out of the car and walked halfway up to the Olive Garden, they're like, "Your table's ready." so our table was ready as soon as we walked in.
Very nice.
And it was good. My mom, she wanted some. She thinks that the best margaritas are at Olive Garden. I don't know why she thinks that. That is her.
They get a little bit of breadstick dust in it.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
She's convinced. Of course, she's like, "I only like Jose Cuervo."
They only have that at the Olive Garden.
Yeah, I guess.
They don't have Jose Cuervo anywhere other than at an Olive Garden.
Yeah, I didn't ask what other tequilas they had because I was just drinking iced tea since I was driving. A lot of driving for me yesterday. Basically, we drove more than we spent time with my mom because it was an hour to get there, and then an hour back. But it was great. Good seeing my mom. Mary Ellen enjoyed it. Probably the best service I've had in a long time being out in a restaurant. They were very attentive, very sweet, very nice.
You see how he's trying to be nice about it?
Mm-hmm.
What did you eat?
I only had salmon. I didn't because listen. I would rather have had spaghetti or lasagna or something with noodle. But the noodles make me feel sick these days.
You didn't try the steak?
I didn't try the steak. I went ahead and went salmon because I'm full on.
Today's the day.
Workout mode now.
Let's go.
I'm going to the gym right after the show today. I had my meeting with the Red Mountain people. They doubled all of my everything. They doubled my testosterone. They doubled my triceptide.
Oh boy,
it's coming this week. I'm gonna be chemically enhanced for my weight loss. So now I am fired up.
Lucky us.
I am in cheat mode, and I'm going to go to the gym every day except for Fridays. Is my plan starting today? I got my beats to listen to something.
You got your workout gear on?
Got my workout gear on. Well, I actually got a tank top just to change my shirt, basically. But I even bought more workout pants. So it's that every day I can wear workout pants. But I can't tomorrow because there's this big wig meeting I got tomorrow with a bunch of clients. So I can't look like a schlub tomorrow.
Go in there with your ripped off shirts and you're in your workout pants. You establish dominance, sir.
You think I should?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do.
Hey, I work out after this. What do you losers do?
Well, they're clients. I don't know if I should call them losers.
Oh, I thought they were like salespeople.
No.
Okay, well,
yeah, it's a big.
You better
wig.
dress up. Then.
Yeah, I'm not gonna dress up, but I'm not gonna look like I'm going to work out. But I knew I had to get in the right mental state to be ready to work out after the show, and I feel like I'm there now.
All right.
I don't know how. I got there somehow, so
we'll see how this goes tomorrow.
We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How was your Mother's Day? Did you do anything special for Mother's Day?
Yeah, I went to my mom. Went to my parents' house, and it's always good. It's obviously bittersweet, but my sister was there, and she was just happy, and So when we were growing up, one of the things that we always loved was my mom's lasagna. So she didn't want to go out this year. She didn't want to go anywhere. So she made her lasagna that she's famous for.
Do you think most people go out for Mother's Day or stay home?
I think brunch is the most popular thing on Mother's Day.
See, and as we were sitting there, like I say, 1:00, 1:30, and we looked around the restaurant at Olive Garden, it was like half full.
I would guess because there was a conversation that came up at our place. I wouldn't be surprised if people are taking into consideration gas economic factors.
Yeah.
My sister was sharing a story about how obviously during the pandemic they used to be able to go to let's say one of the breakfast restaurants, a Perkins or something like that, and they had a to-go kind of family breakfast thing, and it was like $25-$30. Just last week they went to again said restaurant, and it's the 4 of them out there. And their bill, and it's just basic breakfast and everything, was $65-$70.
Oh, okay.
And so that that's a lot for just breakfast.
Oh, it is.
People. So I would guess that if the numbers are down, I would guess it was probably something like that.
I would agree.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. So Mom had a good time.
She loves it when we're when we're there, when we're all there, and then my oldest FaceTimed with my oldest, and so we got to see the little grandbaby and everything, and then. My youngest FaceTime because she's with her mom. Yeah. So, and it's I'll say this, it's always kind of weird. So my daughters have different moms, and so I try to just like send them just hey, just
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
That's a very nice thing to do.
And you're an awesome mom. I always feel weird doing it.
I've done that in the past. I to be honest with you, I forgot to do it yesterday. Yeah. I've done it in the past, several years ago, and I forgot to do it yesterday. No reason why. I think because I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it, but that's a good thing to do. Nothing wrong with it.
I think it is, but I don't know. I still feel weird doing it.
Just saying, you're a good mom. Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, just I'm lucky, she's lucky, and thank you.
I know. I think that's very respectful, and I don't think it's weird at all. Good. How about you, Ryan? Did you have a good Mother's Day? Did you guys do anything?
I was hungover, Russ.
We're gonna talk about that.
I had a big day the day before.
I saw. We're gonna talk about it for sure.
So that's
you let that impede your Mother's Day with your mom?
Fully impeded.
Oh my God,
Ryan!
Your poor mother.
She raised me. She did it. She's the reason I'm like this.
So she shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, that's all. You know what? That's a fair breakdown.
I learned it from you, Mom.
Anytime I feel bad for her, she raised Ryan.
Yeah, she did it. I don't know what
this is on her.
Yeah.
So you did nothing for your mom for Mother's Day?
I talked to her.
You didn't take her to dinner?
I don't know no dinner on Mother's Day. I worked in restaurants for a very long time. That's the worst day to go to dinner.
It was not the worst day to go to dinner.
You went to lunch at the slowest time for restaurants. I was still throwing up then.
Boy! So nothing.
So
for
it was mom. It was like that.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about what happened. There's a reason for it.
Okay, we'll talk about that. And did you get your wife something from the dogs and say, "Oh, happy"?
I got her flea medication. It was good. No fleas.
I got something that I'll give you this hint. This is for your next present, right? What I got Mary Ellen. I'll wait because we're already late for the break. So I'll tell you what it is that I got her for Mother's Day. And we'll find out why Ryan was throwing up on Mother's Day when we come back.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Day.
This is Real Radio 104.1 on your phone with the iHeartRadio app and on hundreds of devices like Alexa, Google Home, Xbox, and Sonos. We are an iHeartRadio station.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some accident activity this morning westbound on I-4 in the Orlando area, where a crash blocks 2 left lanes on the interstate by World Drive, causing major stop-and-go delays by the exit. Traffic is still moving well for those who are planning to travel north and southbound up and down the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked number 1 in the state for reliability.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Did you guys have a fun day? Wow. All right. Okay.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has thousands of treatments that actually work, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com. Hi, this is Mike Lester.
Good to see everybody here today.
And I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients.
Rachel Bizzle.
75% per year for 40
What a weird sentence. First of all, you just have one. It was a bad Mom's Day for you. You're 2 for 6. How are these bad Mom's Day? Is it for you? Is your child awful and they don't get you anything? This little Paloma not a good gift giver? Step it up, Paloma. Do better. Vicky, did your son give you a call on Mother's Day? I hope he did. Dwayne, good morning.
It's insane. So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game. For our customers,
The person you have to take care of is your stepmom who has dementia. That's a rough one. Did you get them anything?
Hey, so I got in the next segment. I got.
Diamonds, every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged. International Diamond Center. For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers.
Did anybody have a bad Mother's Day like Rachel did? She's in here. Give her some love.
Rediscover a place that's been here over 450 years.
Oh, Zach, I thought you were just asking if I'm jealous. But you mean jelly could be the word. Let's go with it.
And every day
It's not. You suck, Zach. You suck.
Just a suntan. St. Augustine's haunted museum and beaches. Welcome to the new world.
Well, it's also not belly then. So there we go. Could have been belly. Telly. Kelly.
Welcome to the new world. Plan your escape now at FloridaShistoricCoast.com. Lots of places can exclude identity theft.
Find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away. Text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year.
She drew your portrait, which looks oddly just like her. Good.
Ops team working late? How about some Powerballs to keep them going strong? Cindy's celebrating 10 years at the company. This calls for cupcakes. With EasyCater, you get a huge variety of favorite restaurants with tools
Yeah, I was gonna start typing things in because that's how my brain works.
all on one platform. So make every workday better with EasyCater. Start an order at easycater.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smart. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, coding stuff, trying to insult comic dogs and movies, but now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnot have regular people just like you, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funny. Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Your sweet husband should have done a lot more. You should have been the one working. Yeah. You tell him. You tell that man. Stop being such a good husband. Start being a good husband.
Hey, welcome to Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio and live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan all here today on a Monday. Okay, so a day after Mother's Day. I got an idea for you for next year, Ryan. If you want an idea, so did you get Christina something from the dogs?
Hell no.
You did not do that. You didn't do that gimmick. It's a good gimmick, man. She would have loved it. She would have appreciated it. But for next year, okay, if you want to do something cool, let's see. And I tried to make it so Angel could see it. So the camera is on the TV screen up here because I wanted to show you. Oh, it didn't come up. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. So there's one. I'm gonna find the other ones. Hold on. View all. Okay, so I got this for my wife, and she loves them so much. It's stained glass, right? It's stained glass, but it's of the dogs. So you can like a stained glass. It's like this big. Hold on, look at this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? She loved it. It was the best gift in the world. It's like stained glass. But that's the one dog that passed away. That's Avery. But we got one for each dog. There's Avery. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the other dogs. But I'm telling you, Ryan, this is a good gimmick you should take.
Is that really the thing? Like that's it hanging up, or is that a render of it?
No, that's it. That's the one. I took a picture of it. Hold on. I got the others, the other ones here somewhere. I have so much junk. But yeah, man, it's stained glass and it looks like the dogs. And I'm telling you, man, it's a really good gimmick. You take it if you want it.
You wouldn't be there. You're way too far into your photos now. Oh, wait.
Oh, here we go. Here. So there's a, yeah. That's the one with the one Beth dog.
Okay.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's it's good. I'm telling you. If your wife loves the dogs, and she probably does.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the other dog, Bo.
Okay. That's offensive to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Why do you say that?
Because only he and his followers should be designated in stained glass. I don't know. I used to make stained glass, actually.
Did you really?
Yeah, me and my mom. That's what we used to do when I was a kid. My mom had a stained glass factory in our garage, and I learned I was 8 years old when I was making stained glass stuff. So that's cool.
How does it do that? I'm pretty amazed by it. When I opened it, I didn't know how they were going to look when I opened up the package, for Mother's Day, and I opened it.
Is it glass?
Yeah. Well, you know what? It may be plastic. It seems like it's glass. It's heavy.
Is it?
Yeah,
okay.
It's heavy, and we hung them on the back patio. When you walk out, all three of the dogs are right there.
I mean that's cool. I guess I don't know.
Somebody on the texting service says gay. It's not gay.
My only real issue is I have one picture of my dog that passed away, and I kind of can't look at it still. You know what I mean? So it's kind of hidden in my house. And about maybe one day I'll be able to put that photo out and display it prominently. But every now and then, if I'm a couple beers deep, I see that photo, I get real sad.
It's funny that you say that because the one with Avery, which was the dog that passed away, that was like 23 years old, she cried when she saw it. But
you made her sad for Mother's Day.
It was tears of joy, right? Tears
no,
of
they
joy.
were tears of sad.
Well, no, I mean, like it's like, oh, we miss Avery, kind of a thing. But it wasn't a bad thing. I don't know. Listen, all I can do is pass on my good ideas to you. If you do them, you do them. If you don't, you don't. You should have given her a little.
I
gift
should get my wife stained glass of her childhood traumas.
No,
that's what I'm hearing right now.
No, the dogs that you have now, the 2 dogs you have now, and then of the one that passed. Oh, she'd love it.
We see our dogs' faces now enough. You know what I mean?
You got no sentimental. You got no. You didn't even take your mom out for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
No sentimental in you. This is her fault.
There's a good reason why he didn't go out yesterday.
Yeah, they had a good time.
Let's talk about that.
According to him.
Let's talk about that. Yeah, I saw that from the bowling tournament. I saw Angel was there. You went bowling. Did you have a good time? Did you do well? How did it go for you?
I did all right. It's one of those things I think we actually said this.
The Moe Dewitt. Actually, it's just called Moe, the Moe Dewitt.
Moe Dewitt Bowl-a-rama, Celebrity Bowl-a-rama, and it was actually it was always fun to run into everybody that shows up, all the celebrities and everything. What the always takeaway is like, damn, why don't I do bowling more? Because it ends up being fun, and I can see this like doing it with my daughter and her friends, or even my group of friends, and going out there and doing it, and I just end up having a good time of it. It's a quick couple hours in the afternoon,
Yeah,
and when you're not having the pressures of this guy over here.
Yeah, so Ryan, I was pretty proud of you, man. You showed up. It was team Tuna Tim.
Team Tuna Tim. First of all, I have to do cattle corn on Saturdays, right? So like I'm out there cattle corning, and this event's like right butted up to where I have to load my stuff and go.
Mm-hmm.
So they wanted the celebrities to get there at 2:00. That can't happen. I was telling my people, I was yelling at my nephews, I'm like, we gotta load up. I gotta go be a half fish man at a bowling tournament. Let's go. and so I get there about 2:30ish, and things go 2:45ish, 2:49, and they'd already started the tournament.
No. Balls did not roll.
Okay, they were doing the announcements.
They were doing all the intros.
They were introing everybody.
Busdecker was finding stuff to talk about.
Try to wait for Ryan to get there. Yeah. There was a thing on Saturday Night Live this week, 40 minutes late and an ice cream cone. That's you.
I've never related to anything more in my life. Yeah, that's the first time I found her to be funny.
It was hilarious. But anyway, so you now did you have to put the makeup on because you had your?
No, I didn't have time for the makeup. Yeah, I could have probably done it in the car. My wife does her makeup in the car, and I'm always like, that's so dangerous.
Right.
My wife will sit there with an eyeliner pencil as we're driving 65 miles an hour down the road. And I'm like, you're going to stab your damn eye out.
Well, the big eyes are important to the Tuna Tim costume. Yeah. I don't know that the makeup is
No, I love essential. The makeup. I like doing the makeup. I hate taking the makeup off, but I like doing the makeup. I like getting my face painted. That's one of the weirder things about me.
Oh, boy.
If I could have my face painted all the time, I would enjoy it.
Okay. Anyway.
I find it relaxing. It's not a sexual thing.
So once again, you're late to something.
And so I'm walking in as the doors open, everybody's looking at me, and that's when John's like, on lane 4, Tuna Tim. I come in, I Tuna Tim dance.
Yeah.
I got the stick that Tanya made me. I'm looking fly, I'm looking good. I come in there, and finally, in this bowling tournament, I'm on the fun end, as I like to call it.
I will say this. I'll make this observation. Again, Red Bus Energy continuing to maintain.
Oh, yeah.
Because we had a lot of people from the Brew Bus in general, from both buses were there, but definitely a strong contingent of Red Bus Energy, especially on my team. So it was good.
Monsters bring the party. That's the moral of that story. Yeah.
Every year, I'm way down at the far end, not by the bar, not by the pizza.
By the TV people.
Yeah. I'm down there with Matt Austin.
They don't party.
Hey, Trooper Steve. What's up? No, they're great guys. They're great.
They're great guys, but they're respectful.
I want to be on the fun party end.
Nobody wants to be respectful.
Exactly. So I'm down there. I got my team. Now, shout out to my team who all got matching outfits.
Well, yeah.
They got all fish scale outfits.
Your team bowls every week.
Sure.
I mean, they are damn near professional bowlers.
They're not professional. A lot of people are throwing shade at me. Like, you got professional bowlers on their team. I'm like, they're not professionals. They're
No. The
they're
professionals,
not in the league.
They're listeners.
No, but the professionals were on lane 1.
Oh.
Those guys.
Those guys were actually.
Yeah, I forget the gentleman's name. He was the celebrity on lane 1. He's an outdoorist here in Central Florida. He's done some really good content and stuff.
Right.
And everyone that, and I was kind of teasing them because they didn't look like they were having fun.
Right.
Like
they were taking it way too serious.
Oh, they bowled like as a team. They bowled something ridiculous like 1,000. They left their pizza untouched.
Yeah.
They weren't having drinks. They were just
about it.
just methodical about it. And I was like,
nobody wants
they're
that.
not having fun.
Yeah.
We're over here cutting up and having a good time.
Tuna Tim.
Yeah, Tuna Tim.
Yeah, I think Tuna Tim's ridiculous. Like, the vibe I got from them, because my team was like destroying, and like they kept looking over.
So not only did you dress as Tuna Tim, your team had like fish shirts on. They look like fish scales.
Yeah, I'll show it here on the YouTube. I was trying to mail it to myself real quick, but we look good. We look fly. Look at these people.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
There's Tanya.
Yeah, I got Tanya and Rick.
I know
So we
Tanya
had
and Rick.
Bing Bong Ding Dong, but that's Tanya and Rick. And then I had Kurt, I had Chris, and I had Willie.
So I don't know those other guys, but they're all obviously really great bowlers.
Well, Rick Morgan really was the heavy lifter of our team. Like Rick followed by Tanya, and then like
See, those two
everybody else
count.
was like good, but they're like really effing good.
See, those two count because they are definitely listeners who happen to be great bowlers. So that's not
right.
cheating.
I didn't
The
go
other
find
three-
some professional bowlers.
Yeah, they bowled with me last year. I didn't care. It
Yeah.
was like, whatever.
Okay. Well, are there people that are throwing a flag on you saying,
Yeah, they were like real, like being kind of bitter about it. Like
Who?
just a couple people made comments.
Yeah.
None of the
whatever.
celebrity people, but like a couple like people that were like really trying to win.
Amy Caulfield, was she throwing shade?
Oh, so much shade, you know.
Was Jimmy, the Dirty Jim, and Jimmy Colbert were there?
No,
Because he could bowl. Oh, okay.
No, he wasn't there. Ross was there. Sean was there. C-Lane.
Everybody else,
Pinkman. Yeah, everybody else having a good time. But like my team was crushing it. And I got to be honest with you. I could have barely been on that team. They probably still would have won. I did not do. I had the worst game of bowling I have ever had.
Oh, really?
It was shockingly bad because I told myself I was going to go practice a couple times first to like get
The
back
one thing
into
they
it.
didn't do this year that they let us do last year was
up.
some warm up.
That's probably because somebody was late, Angel.
No,
there was
they changed the rules for everything this time. This time only one game counted, and it's your first game.
Oh,
Yeah, so last time we played 3 games. This time it was we played 2, but the only one that counted was the first one, and we could have done some warm up rules, but I don't know why. I don't know what part of it, but nobody was getting to warm up for that.
I do know why my bowling was so bad at first, though. So I'm dressed as Tuna Tim, right? I got the glasses on.
Jack.
And I was bowling with the glasses on.
Why'd you do that? You should have taken them out the
I was
bowl.
sticking with the gimmick, and then my bowling was so bad. I'm like, no more glasses.
Well, the photos looked really good. I was actually
Photos
really
are great.
I was proud of you. I'm like, look at old Ryan with his doing the gimmick, and the pictures you took were great.
The best thing though that ever happened to me happened to me. Like, first of all, people love Tuna Tim. They don't like Ryan Holmes, but they love Tuna Tim. Right? It's crazy. So, one of the girls that was like with us, it was I believe it was Willie's daughter, Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, "Hey, she made something for you," and I'm like, "That's cool. Let's see what's up."
Oh yes,
and
this is pretty.
She
freaking
made
cool.
the coolest thing I've ever received in my life, Russ. Check this out. It is a handmade tiny Tuna Tim.
Oh, it's a Tuna Tim.
Yeah.
It's a little Funko.
It's like a mix between a Funko and a bobblehead.
That is hilarious.
That is
And it's
so
completely handmade.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
She took like a Kingpin Daredevil Funko Pop and then did a bunch of clay on top of it, and then the made this little shiny suit. You see all the little sparkles on the suit. Each one of these little sparkles is put on by hand.
That is so cool. I saw that when I gave that to you. I was
Yeah.
like, that was perfect.
It took her 3 days to make a tiny Tuna Tim.
Well, she did a great job. It looks awesome. Yeah.
Shout out to our girl Daisy too. So
Daisy bowled too.
So Daisy was. So we had lanes 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
and that's where the party was at.
Okay.
Lane 1, they were a stuffy. They didn't want to party with us at all.
Did Daisy get people to like strip or anything, or she?
No.
Okay, good. All right.
Well, I'll say
She
this.
tried probably.
Yeah, during the bowling, none of that happened.
Okay.
So who knows what happened in the after party?
Her team looked good though. They had
shirts made.
Daisy
yeah.
Del Toro shirts, and she looked great. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I wish I had the video pulled up.
Who came in like second place, or who was their top
Who cares
three?
about the first loser? Not trying to worry about that.
Ryan, you won best dress,
and I won best dress too.
Wow,
which was voted on by the staff of the bowling alley. So it was like just random people who didn't even know who Tuna Tim was. We're like, look at that fish man.
So you got the trophy for the best bowlers, and you got for the best costume.
Oh yeah,
and you cleaned up.
I cleaned up.
I'm pretty proud of you. That's pretty good.
Look, I haven't gotten a trophy in a long time.
See, Ryan
so I was super excited about
Ryan
it.
got the cool Funko Pop thing made for him, right? Shout out to Big Al. Big Al brought me a bag full of Oreos.
Okay.
Yeah, all the and I got the MF Doom flavor.
What's MF Doom?
I don't know. Or not MF Doom. The Doom. MF Doom is a rapper.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a rap snack.
No, it's the Doom flavor for the upcoming movie.
Okay.
Yeah. I already ate a lot of those.
So was it an all day event? Was it just
a couple hours?
Yeah.
Like it's a well-run event, Russ. Like you're in and out of there, except for the occasional celebrity that shows up 45 minutes late.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that,
Don't worry about it.
It's a really well run. Shout out to your guy Ryan, hooks us up with the drinks, the drink tickets.
Chicken Man.
Oh, that mortgage guy down.
Mortgage guy. Yeah, he's there. I'm trying to think of all the other people that were there.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing. So like old Tuna Tim won,
right?
And like whenever I win something, whether it's for freezies or for like a trophy, I'm super excited.
Sure.
Like, so I'm like,
well you should be.
I'm like, hey y'all, who wants to go to the ale house after this?
Uh-huh.
And so I tried to.
So that's where the wheels
I wrangled up about 35 people. And I'm like, we're going to the ale house. Let's go.
And you're dressed as Tuna Tim.
I'm dressed as Tuna Tim. I didn't bring another outfit,
right.
So I'm dressed as Tuna Tim. Tuna Tim gets to the ale house. Ale house people love Tuna Tim.
Sure.
Shout out to the Oviedo Ale House, who were like fascinated with what I'm doing. The manager there was awesome. He's over there talking to us, getting us drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, why are you dressed like that? And now I'm explaining to strangers who Tuna Tim is.
Tuna Tim, yeah.
What's up
I'm
with
a wrestling manager, yeah.
with the radio station. I was getting new listeners.
On a Saturday
one person at a time.
afternoon, that's probably the funniest thing that's walking into an ale house.
Sure.
Yeah.
Tuna Tim in the house.
Yeah. So there's, I had a Zinger Mountain Melt as a celebration. I haven't had a full Mountain Melt to myself in a while.
Yeah.
Very full. And just went crazy though, because I knew my wife was driving. I'm like, I'm a champion. You have to drive. So
you drank it. You drank up.
Yeah.
And celebrated pretty hard.
Had a good time.
Did they understand like when you explained the Tuna Tim thing? Oh, I'm a wrestling manager. Did they get that?
No one understands.
They didn't get it.
They nod. They did that like their nodding thing, but
it's funny that because you did that on the same day that there was a was that Saturday? Sorry, no, Sunday was a wrestling thing.
No, Saturday. The one in Tampa was happening.
Oh, Backlash. Yeah. And what I kind of equate Tuna Tim to kind of the other guy that is a big deal right now, Danhausen, right?
Yeah.
It's and he does his ridiculous thing, and it's the ridiculous part of wrestling, which I love, but man, it's getting a lot of backlash. No pun intended with the thing, but he did his gimmick on Saturday where he decided he was going to clone and make a tag team partner.
Yeah, I saw him pumping that up on Friday.
And then I don't know, something where it breaks halfway through, so a midget guy comes out, and that's who he has. And then he does the thing, "You are cursed." But when he did "You are cursed," the Miz pulls out a mirror, and when he says "curse," he points at himself. And it backs at him, so he's cursed. And it was this whole, and
I love it.
It's making me laugh, and the real hardcore wrestling fans are so mad, so pissed off about Danhausen. And then the machine gets clogged, and about 5 or I think 6 or 7 other little midget Danhausens come out to wrestle too.
That's awesome.
I think
that's effing so funny.
That's what wrestling's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Stupid. Big dumb fun. But so many people were mad about the Danhausen gimmick they did.
Yeah. I actually hadn't watched wrestling in a very, very long time. I've seen it on at bars, but on Friday, because Onyx was on WWE.
Yeah.
I watched it, and I watched all of SmackDown.
Yeah, and they did the death of the gingerbread man.
Yeah.
And Onyx was in the background, so was Poppy D.
JC Love.
And so was JC Love.
Yeah.
Three of the ones that we have kind of handpicked around here, some of our favorites, all were on WWE on Friday night in Jacksonville.
Yeah, and that was really cool to see, but Honestly, I haven't watched it in forever. The acting hasn't gotten any better.
No.
Like when I'm watching them like do a serious wreshling thing and they're in the ring talking back and forth, I'm like, no, bring on the funny silliness. Like with all the Danhausen stuff for me made it watchable.
I love the Danhausen stuff. I like the gingerbread man thing. I thought it was so.
I didn't know what that was, so I.
Well, there's a rapper, Little Yachty, Little Yachty. And Little Yachty was the gingerbread man for a while. And then that's what ended up happening when they got to the ring. They had the gingerbread man in the casket.
Yeah.
And then he wakes up and it's Little Yachty inside of the.
I did think it was weird, like, because Cody Rhodes supposed to be the guy, but they let this big German guy come in and like chokehold him several times.
Oh, Gunther. Yeah, Gunther's a badass.
Is he? He seems like a dork. I'm like, This is the guy that they're pushing as the bad guy?
Yeah. He's a German guy, Gunther. Yeah, and you can't beat him. He's
See, I don't get that vibe from it all. Like, who is this big nerdy German they're throwing in here?
Yeah, he's finished the career of a bunch of wrestlers, and he's Gunther. You gotta look out for him.
Okay, well,
but he's no gingerbread man.
No. So I think there's enough room for both. I get that, like, there's people that like want to take it serious all the time, and they have the same beef with Marvel movies where they're like, Marvel's funny and that's not how it's supposed to be. I'm like, shut up, enjoy things.
Yeah.
Okay.
But shout out to Onyx and Poppy D and also JC Love, all making it on television on SmackDown on Friday night. All right, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by NHTSA.
Major League Baseball yesterday, the Marlins scored 3 in the 8th and beat the Nationals, and the Rays also won, taking down the Red Sox. Football UFL style, the Storm held on to beat Houston 24-23. Storm improved to 5-2. NBA playoffs, the Knicks headed to the Eastern Conference Finals, burying the Sixers to complete a sweep. In the Western semis, the T-Wolves beat the Spurs. That series tied at 2. Spurs star Victor Wembanyama ejected in that game. I'm Matt McCoy.
You think a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that could happen. Until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click It or Ticket. Paid for by NHTSA, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration.
Oh man, me and my wife are looking for a second home right now to move in, and because the first one, it's time to upgrade. It's time to upgrade, and this time I'm not worried about it all. The last time, oh man, we time to time transactions, get things done on both ends of that deal, and we ended up having to live in an Airbnb for 2 months. A, it was expensive, and B, it was just horrible. And it's something that was supposed to be exciting. Now this time, I don't have to worry about that because I found out there's a thing called Orchard, and the Orchard is exactly what they do with their Move First, Sell Later program. That's what it's designed for. Imagine finding your dream home and just being able to move in right away with no waiting around, no trying to perfectly time 2 transactions, and no temporary living situations. It's awesome. Here's how it works. Orchard First, they give you the cash to buy your new home first so you can move in on your schedule with no rushing to list your current home, no dealing with the showings while you're still living there, which is awkward, by the way, and no moving twice. Then Orchard handles the rest. They take care of repairs on your old home and help it show its best to attract strong buyers. And when it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells it for top dollar. It is the smoother, less stressful way to move without putting your life on pause. And with Orchard's Move First program, you can buy your new home first and sell your old one later the way it should be. You want to know what your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. Super easy to do. That's Orchard.com.
GimmeTheVin.com has made it fast. We've made it easy, and we're the only 5-star BBB rated car buyer out there.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen.
What's up, YouTube? Jordan, thanks again for the tiny Tuna Tim. That's awesome. I don't have the audio for it. I can't play it on YouTube, but follow her. Give her a follow. Gooby does art. Gooby. But there's a time-lapse video that she did. of her making the Tuna Tim. It took days. It took days.
And I don't even need to tell you to play music rap these driving this fast. Orlando is on Moe Dewitt Bowl-a-rama aftermath every day in his car. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and I don't need to be an interviewer.
Look at this. Just to make the eyeball, that's a lot of work. So much work to make an eyeball. If you listen to this stuff, they start talking about it and all the stuff she had to do and like the absolute work that this took. And then in the background, the Tuna Tim song's playing. But I love a ton of tuna. I love a ton of tuna, baby. Look at the sparkles. All every one of them is put on by hand.
Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion.
Good morning, bird nerd.
Number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and
This is the part where she talks about like she's taking glue right here. So she puts on a little piece of glue, and then she takes one piece of plastic or one glitter piece and puts it on there one by one. That is a lot of work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, y'all give her a follow. She's got a new account, I think.
That is so cool. Who did that?
Jordan.
And who's she related to? She's just a fan?
She's the daughter of one of the people on my bowling team.
That is so cool.
I know. She even got the fish stick with the duct tape on it, like I had it the wrestling of it.
Can anyone else do you have a spot? Head on over this.
No other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going. Looking for a great deal on your favorite local spot? Head on over to CentralFloridaSaves.com, where you can find gift cards to some great local Central Florida restaurants and attractions for up to 50% off. Supplies are limited.
Yeah, that's very impressive. Jordan, you need to do more of this stuff. You're very good at it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a cool little gimmick to be able to do that shit.
Yeah. How'd you learn how to do that, Jordan? You just decided one day?
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, big wireless.
So fantastic.
Right now for as little as
I need to find a place to keep it in here where it's not going to break, but it can be behind me. Put them on a little pedestal behind me.
for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250. Say my name. That's
I kept showing it to people, and people were like real rough with it. And I'm like, I feel like this is more fragile than you think it is, random people. Morning, Anthony. You can see her stuff. Look, this is her Instagram. Give her a follow. She's 17 followers right now. She needs more than 17 followers. That's crazy. Let's see, did anybody follow her since we started? 18, one person followed. All right. Well, thank you again, Jordan. You're fantastic. Good morning, crazy drunk cat lady.
Mental Health Fitness by the Child Mind Institute provides kids and families with 5 essential skills to help face life's challenges at any age. Understanding feelings, relaxation skills, understanding thoughts, managing big emotions,
Is it
and practicing
Feckley?
mindfulness. Developed by experts and grounded in research, these skills help build confidence and resilience. Whether you're
Still gonna bother me. Oh, that was her first one. Oh, I thought you'd be making like a lot of these. That's cool.
Hey, so if you're watching, were you showing that on the YouTube channel? Is that what you were just showing it to people?
Yeah, showing it during the break.
Yeah, so during the break, you could see really cool, Angel. So the very nice young lady that gave Ryan a little bobblehead of Tuna Tim
Funko Pop.
Funko Pop.
Yeah.
She goes and shows her actually making it. She was filming herself as she was making it.
Oh, is that her Instagram account?
Pretty impressive, man. And that's a hobby. That's a cool hobby that nobody else is doing.
Yeah.
That you know, to be able to do that.
Right. Do you know if like is she selling these? Will she do custom ones? Or
She said this was her first one she's ever made.
That was her first one.
Yeah, so
nailed it.
Nailed it all day long. Crazy. Like I told you guys, she's doing this time lapse on this video, but she said it took about 3 days to like finish the whole thing out.
What the heck, man?
That's
I know.
awesome.
It's a work of art. Greatest thing I've ever seen. Love it.
It is.
Better put that on a shelf.
It is super cool. Yeah. If you're watching on our YouTube channel, sometimes Ryan does stuff like that during the breaks, and you can see stuff like that. But,
give her a follow. It's Gooby Does Art, though. It's awesome. I'm gonna share it to our Real Radio story.
So what was she making it out of? Was that clay?
It's I guess like all the little parts around the like the glasses are clay, like a hardening clay. The fish stuff, the hats, all hardening clay.
There's a whole world of that stuff when it comes to the Funko, like basically customizing any of these toys, Russ.
Right.
And it's really, really popular, and you see people like doing that and kind of making them to order, and like, dude, we have another guy that makes. We've got a guy that's been trying to work on some monster stuff for us. Oh dang, I got to follow up with him. I just remembered right now. So there's a whole world for these kind of action figure kind of purposing of the Funko Pops is pretty neat.
Right. Yeah.
I love it. I've never loved anything more in my life. So that made me so happy. I was showing it to people, and like I know it's a Funko Pop, so like the head does bobble. But a lot of this other stuff is custom made. It's clay. People like get real rough with it, and I'm like, hey, be cool with tiny.
You can't you can't just put that in strangers' hands, Ryan.
No, you can't.
Actually, you know what you should do? You should get one of those little. They've got like a little cube you can put it in. That way, no one messes with it.
Yeah,
you know, as a display item, because that's a.
I need to find somebody with a 3D printer or a scanner that I can scan this in.
Oh yeah, and make a bunch of them.
Yeah, make it and not give Jordan any money.
Well, that's sort of terrible.
Hey, you work for Instagram followers. You just went up by 20. There you go. Congrats.
Speaking of the weekend,
I'm just kidding.
Anything else big or good happen this weekend for you guys? Did you watch anything over the weekend?
I'm trying to think if I watched any movies.
I would say I'm
catching up on old stuff.
Me too. There are TV shows I forget I started to watch, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot we started to watch that, and we got to go back.
You said that like a week ago or so, and it's funny. I found myself in the same way this weekend. I ended up watching 2 series that I totally forgot that I was watching.
It happened to me again.
Yeah.
There was a series. I'm like, yeah, we were watching this thing. I forgot about it. We got to go back and we're 2 episodes behind now. And then I did go and watch the final episode of Daredevil, and the final episode was really good.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, okay, now I know what's going to happen. I don't have to go watch the other one. But the final episode was really good.
You just jumped to the end.
I did. That reads the last page of a book.
I jumped to the best part though. It was really good. The ending of it.
We'll talk about this part later, but I know for you to be compelled to text me, I was like, okay, this hit the way. I
forgot I watched that.
This hit the way that I thought it. I was hoping.
Let me write that for later. Oh my God, my wife was so mad we were watching it, and I made her watch the whole thing.
Oh, so you guys watched it together? Okay, good.
And then I kept saying the stuff that the guys on the screen were saying, just like I believed it. Oh my God, I got hit 5 times.
Good.
Oh my God, those guys. Yeah, I want to talk about that for sure.
Is Russ watching the Manosphere? We'll touch base on that.
Yeah, Manosphere. We will talk about that. Oh, I did watch this though, and this is on Netflix. And the only reason I knew it was there is because they interviewed Sally Field on CBS Sunday Morning. I'm like, oh, okay, she's got a new movie on Netflix. Let's see if it's any good. It's called Remarkably Bright Creatures. It was really good.
It's seen that.
It's gonna sound crazy. It's like she's like this old lady who's a cleaning lady, and she cleans inside of a like let's say at SeaWorld or something like that. All the tanks, and there is a super really smart octopus that she talks. It sounds ridiculous that she talks to all the time, and
of all the animals out there, the one animal that I think that we could that I would not be shocked if it could communicate with us is the octopus.
An octopus, yeah. The octopus gets out all the time, and then she meets this other guy, and they talk to the octopus. I'm not gonna blow it for anybody, but at the end, it goes like, okay, that's a bit ridiculous, but everything else seemed actually plausible that she was talking to this octopus, and the octopus doesn't really talk to her, but you hear what the octopus is saying.
So it's like almost like telepathic, almost.
Well, no, like just because you're the you're watching the movie.
Gotcha.
You know what the octopus is saying.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know. It was a pretty good movie. It's called Remarkably Bright Creatures. It sort of ends up being like a Hallmark film though at the end, but good. It was pretty good. Pretty damn good.
I've crushed Daredevil, and then I completely forgot that I had been watching this other series, and I fell on it. But it was what's it called? The one with Tom Clancy, his character,
Jack Ryan,
but with the new guy, the series that's on Prime.
Oh, the guy that beats up people from his motorcycle.
No. That's Reacher.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the guy that did the silent movie with the blind silent.
Oh, John Krasinski.
And him as an action. That was the thing. I started watching that series, that I couldn't take him as an action guy.
Yeah,
because I've always thought of him as kind of a comedic guy. And then somehow I fell back into watching the series, and now I completely believe him as an action guy.
We started watching Widow's Bay, which is it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. It's on Apple, so I'm trying to make sure I watch my Apple TV stuff because the stuff they make is pretty good.
It's really good. I like it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
We're gonna do a little trivia now. So if you want to win some stuff,
yeah, it did.
We got 5 hours. Let's come back to it because I want to come back to Manosphere for sure. I forgot that we watched that on Friday night. Yeah, if you want to win some stuff, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We will do trivia. When we do trivia, you get a chance to win a prize, and you get to take the floor and plug and promote whatever you want. We get to talk to you a little bit, get to know you. So that's all part of winning right here with the Monsters. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic westbound on I-4 from an earlier crash that was blocking multiple lanes on the interstate just before World Drive. Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No delays to report on the 408 or 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Spring is right now. And how's your home looking? Is it looking a little busted? Well, that's where you call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. If the Florida sun is on a number on your exterior or your cabinet's looking a little outdated, it's time for WePaintEverything.com. And Raphael and his crew were out at Jack Bradshaw's house finishing up the paint job on the exterior of his home. And my goodness, what a difference. And the professionalism that those guys bring, it's fantastic. You can actually check out a video of that on Real Radio's Instagram. But that's the thing. These guys have been doing this for a long time. They're family owned and have over 75 years of experience. They're based right here in Winter Park. And Raphael cares about your home more than you do. I promise you that. He'll go around, and the thing is, they fix the drywall and the wood rot and all the stuff that needs to be done before they even pick up a paintbrush. That's what these guys are good at. They could do the popcorn ceiling removal, all this stuff that you don't want to do. Trust me. These guys show up and they do it, and they're not just somebody who shows up with a paintbrush and a prayer, okay? So right now, go ahead and get a free in-home consultation by going to WePaintEverything.com. That's all you got to do. Just go to WePaintEverything.com. We Paint Everything, your home made to look like new.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguydon.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance expires 6/5/26.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast. on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds.
All right, YouTubers, what's up with the chat?
So they can pay you tens of thousands of dollars for free.
Why can't I get this? This is making me crazy.
I'm a Orlando injury attorney knows the way. Don't get pushed around by the insurance company. Just call them.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call Mark Anajar for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Not the Orlando. This weekly report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Chris Garner with Northern forecast for Central Florida from the Fox 35 Storm Team. Today's big and muggy one, a high temperature 90 degrees.
Too late. Let's see, that's a word. Tiggly, tably, tinly, tamly, tedly. I hate this.
Tomorrow, we're seeing our rain chance ramps up to 70%, so it will be likely the high 86. Need rain.
This report is sponsored by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Keeping a ticket for not wearing your seatbelt is the worst that can happen. Until you get in a crash. Suddenly, a ticket doesn't seem so bad. Click it for a ticket. Paid for by NHTSA.
Until you get in a crash.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. The time is now. It's time to get a car. And it's a great time to do it at Liz. If you go to Mitsubishi, it's zero down to get one.
I have a Ryan Funko Pop. The Bull Bears got me one. It's fantastic. It's in my house.
Zero down. Yes, you can get a car, and your credit does not matter, your past doesn't matter, the repo doesn't matter, it does not matter. I'm talking to you directly. You don't need money.
It was a great gift, Alicia.
It's zero down. If your credit
Tuna Tim, he's gonna live here. Funko Ryan lives at home.
Every day. It's Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a huge sale going on all month, and you don't need money, it's zero down. You can walk in and drive right out. The time is now, get a car, zero down at Daytona Mitsubishi.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernqi.com.
From the JustCallMoe.com studios, 8 years ago, Just Call Moe. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Moe has you covered. Visit JustCallMoe.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Radio.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, for years you've heard me talk about HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network, Mike the Home Builder. Great guy. He's been around a long time. It's someone you could trust. If you're going to get a new roof, get someone you know you can trust. Mike the Home Builder. Now, he can just patch that roof, and that's all you need is patch. You know, you need a patch. He's done that for me before. He's also done an entire roof for me, and he does incredible work. He doesn't cut any corners. He's quality. Great installation, excellent service, fair pricing, all from Mike the Home Builder at HBNUSA.com. He does bathrooms. He can do a bathroom in one day for you. Does windows and doors. And also gutters. He does it all. That's who I call. Anything to do with my house, I call him first. If he doesn't do it, he knows who will do it for you. And he's a good guy. It's Mike from HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Give him a call, free estimate. He's got a store at the corner of 436 and 434, like in a shopping plaza right there, right next to a like an Irish pub. and go by there and talk to him and meet him and all that kind of good stuff. You need stuff done on your house. It's Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. Let's see what prizes we have in the prize pinata.
What's going on, guys? Monsters, that'll be a little bit later, much later. The Prize Pinata is brought to you by the Dream Home Makeover. Spring is here, and it's time to fix up the house with Real Radio, and they have a chance for you to win one of 9 different Dream Home Makeover prizes, including We Paint Everything, Frank Gay Services, Zero Res, 321 Cabinets, Eustace Roofing, Dynamic Garages. We got Ultimate Home Energy Upgrade, Bafar Contracting, and Solar Installers of Florida. Those are the prizes that you could potentially win. All you got to do to enter is go to realradio.fm/contest or on the contest tab on the iHeartRadio app when you listen to Real Radio 104.1. Super easy to enter. Good luck. I know everyone likes to do work on their house or get work done on their house.
Yeah.
Russ, in today's Prize Pinata, up first we have a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pirates take on the Iowa Barnstormers at the Kia Center on June the 6th. The Orlando Pirates are our indoor football league,
arena football league,
football team, and what's one of my favorite mascots. It's the Orlando. He's a pirate.
Okay.
He's from Orlando. I love the color scheme. I love everything about them.
All right.
And they're coming off a win that they had this past Friday, and I'll tell you more about that in Monster Sports.
Nice.
So, but they've another football team in Orlando, but it's indoor football. But they're building, and it's pretty neat. And then we got a pair of tickets to Dave Matthews Band at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, and that's on May the 26th. And those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Very nice. All right, who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
All right, we got Mike, David, William, and Mike.
I'll take Mike.
That's funny. That's funny. Holmes, give me a number between, since you're the winner of all things this weekend.
That's right.
You're the reigning champion of
the world.
Bowl-a-rama.
Right. Yeah.
And a great costume dude. You got to give me a number between 1 and 5.
Okay, let's go Tuna Tim 2.
That's going to be David from Deltona.
The only one that wasn't Mike. David, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good.
I got a trivia question for you, David. You get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want. You get a prize for the Prize Pinata. It's all good in your hood. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you got Angel and Ryan that can get it right for you. Are you ready, David?
Yes, sir.
There we go. All right. This TV game show gave away the largest amount in a single game in this show's history last Friday. A retired veteran woman won $240,000 in cash and prizes. Name the TV show that gave away their largest amount for a single game ever.
Is it Price is Right?
It is Price is Right. Yeah, one of the last ones that's still on. Yeah.
I was going to miss big. I was going to be loud wrong.
What were you going to say?
I was going to go with Jeopardy.
Jeopardy? That'd been a good guess. What other shows are still on? Wheel of Fortune is still on.
With Ryan Seacrest.
Yeah.
Family
that guy doesn't do
Family
enough.
Feud still on.
Ryan Seacrest, that's a guy, he doesn't...
Lazy.
Yeah, he
lazy.
needs more jobs.
He
We
needs to
need to
step it
see
up.
him more.
Does he have kids?
No.
I don't think
I was
so.
say you can't have a family and do that, right?
He's not married or anything.
No, his girlfriend used to be... she's in
Julianne Hough.
Yeah.
He used to date her, and she left him because he works so much. At least that's the story I heard. Could be something else. But anyway, yeah, the TV game show is The Price is Right. A woman won, let's see here, she won $227,500.
Oh, did she win the thing?
She won it in cash for the Lion's Share game.
Oh, okay.
And then she also got a luxury trip to Morocco, which is where Savannah left for yesterday.
Wouldn't that be great if they ran into each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be adorable.
So altogether, she won $240,000. And that show's been on for 30
I
years.
didn't even know they gave away things that were that high. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, in the 30 years, that's the most they've ever given away for one game. That's the reason it made news.
The only thing that ever impressed me about that show is whenever. So what is it that last round? What's it?
The big wheel?
No, the very last.
The prize showcase.
The prize showcase.
Yeah.
The guy, whoever, I don't know how often this has happened. I only remember seeing it a couple of times. But when you would bid so close that you would win both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Yeah, you could. I don't know what the mechanism is.
Is that new? Is that a new gimmick?
No, I remember
They did that with
that's
Bob
just been
Barker?
around that's been around forever.
Yeah, I remember seeing it in college, and I was like, "That's how you come up big." And I forget what the rules are or whatever. What has to happen for that for it to be in effect? Because I don't think it's every time, is it, Ryan?
So if you like hit it on
to win both, your bid must be within 250 or less of your specific showcase's total price.
Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so I think like I said, in college, I think I remember seeing it happen like once, and it hooked me because I was like, oh, that's because I thought it would happen quite regularly, but I think I've seen it only once or twice.
Yeah,
once or twice.
Price is Right. It has to have been on longer than 30 years though, because I remember watching it when I was a kid. At least I think I remember watching it when I was a kid, and I remember liking Bob Barker a lot. You know, there's a new documentary about Bob Barker.
Awesome.
New.
Oh.
And I guess he was, I don't know.
He's not a good guy.
I don't want to see that. I want to remember him as a good guy.
He's not.
I don't want to know that. I guess he was like real handsy with the, I mean, I haven't seen the documentary, but that's what people are telling me. He was super handsy with the models and stuff. And
here's the thing, like if you like of those people of that era, like it was something that they didn't talk about because that's just how Hollywood was back then.
Yeah.
But now, come to find out, and there's and it's one thing if it's just like one or two allegations or whatever, but it was
a bunch.
But it was one of those things where it was commonly known.
Yeah, several of the Rachel. There's one named Rachel who's really, really pretty. She was there for a long time. I don't know that she complained, but there were others that complained that Bob Barker, of all people, like he just seemed like a sweet guy.
No, he didn't like black people.
There was that part too.
There's that as well.
Well, wait a minute, because he wouldn't. There was something where he wouldn't put his arm around black people.
He doesn't want to touch them. He doesn't want to do it. Like,
was that proven? Is that for sure?
Yeah, there's a lot of clips.
I don't want to know that. Damn it!
Don't idolize celebrities.
I hate that.
Regular people.
I would say that, right?
I'm not idolizing him. I just I felt like I liked him. I felt like I knew him. You know, like, there's Bob Barker. He's a sweet guy.
That's the gimmick. That's the hook in the sense of you feel like you know these people, and then
you don't.
We don't, and then and
like a Cosby.
Yeah, or like a Will
Cosby.
Smith, or like a
Will Smith.
You know,
you don't know these guys, and just because you see them on TV, they ain't your friend.
And they don't talk that much, right? Just in little clips, with little things, so you don't get to know their personalities.
Exactly. I just assume like everybody's weird. Like when I watch Drew Carey, I'm like, that guy does weird sex stuff. There's no way he doesn't.
So, okay, but do you think someone who's listening to this, do you think they know you? I mean, you talk so much.
Well, we talk a lot.
Right.
I mean, it's 5 hours a day, 5 days a week.
I don't think we can hide our personalities. As much as we talk, for 5 hours, I don't think it'd be possible to hide our personalities.
Y'all don't know me.
Well, yeah, but you're more closed off than he and I. We say,
what are you talking about? I'm just as open as y'all.
No,
Rob, just as open.
I only learned how old you were the other day.
Me too.
What happened? What happened?
Yeah, Mister Full Disclosure.
Yeah,
we just learned your age recently.
I don't know what happened.
But no, so that's what I was thinking about when I'm like, Bob Barker. I felt like I knew him. I guess I really don't. But for me, like I say so much stuff, and people listen to us for so long that
you could make an AI us.
Huh?
You could make an AI of us.
Yeah.
And it would be fairly accurate.
So they know who we are, but that someone that you just see little clips of.
If you made an AI of Bob Barker, given what you get from TV, you would get the TV show host Bob Barker. But if you took all the data that we've put out there, you could make an us.
It's the nature of the medium, though. Like, again, and who we work for. Like, this has been the whole thing with this place. It's real radio. So we've always been encouraged or kind of pushed that way to push or, present our kind of realist self, you know? Obviously with some, exaggerations over the 35 years of the station,
Sure. So oddly, and this is probably weird, I probably talked to Dr. Rini about this, I'd prefer just to know the Bob Barker that I liked and I thought was a good guy than to know the real truth that he was a piece of S. I don't want to know all these people.
But he was like a known POS when it was happening because that main model, is it Holly or something? She
there was a Janice, I guess.
Yeah, there was stuff behind the scenes that was known about while he was still doing that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was in that era of Hollywood where like you could be a tyrant or you could be a bad person, but people wouldn't talk about it,
Right.
But
like Johnny Carson.
Yeah.
I saw a thing about him. I guess he wasn't exactly.
He wasn't
terrible too.
But that also goes with that era, right? So like in the sense of there's going to be very few people, whether it's music, whether entertainment, whether it's art, that come out of this thing unscathed.
Yeah.
You know, there's something, you know, there's something with all of these people that, you know, that kind of makes them. They're not the heroes that we think
thought
they
were.
Yeah.
I was watching this documentary about all these people that we thought were great people, but really weren't. One being John Wayne, you know, and we've talked about that before. One I didn't really realize was Frank Sinatra, who would publicly say, "Hey, listen, what's his name?
Sammy Davis
Jr. That's my buddy. He's going to get into wherever we get in, whatever." And he would use that publicly to make it look like he, you know, I got a black friend or whatever. But behind the scenes, he would say the most horrible, using the N-word, racist stuff. Allegedly, from this documentary that I saw. I mean, now I don't even know if I can believe documentaries. Right? You don't know what you can believe, what you can't believe. But
yeah, you got to. I would say you have to do your research when it comes to that stuff. You know, because if it's independent, then you kind of lean into it. Like the guy that, like for example, the gentleman that made the blogosphere, or I'm sorry, the Manosphere.
Oh,
right?
we gotta talk about that next.
Yeah, you look at that guy's body of work, and he's got a pretty consistent body of work of all, because he's done some other really great documentaries.
Right.
But some of these other ones where the principle of the documentaries involved, like for example, they just did one on the on the Portland Trailblazers, and and their nickname was the Jail Blazers, and it was. And the guys that kind of narrated it and did it were all the players from that. And so they kind of steered it different ways. So they kind of controlled the narrative. That's the thing.
See, here's what I'm watching though, Angel. I'm watching 8 celebrities in Hollywood. You'd be surprised are racist. And then you're watching it, and
you got to stay away from that stuff.
And it's an AI because they're mispronouncing some of the words and stuff. And Russ, like, that's not even a person telling me this.
Yeah, you have to, because they're doing exactly what Ryan just said. Someone's prompting this.
It's like Jimmy, they would say Jimmy Stewart was a huge racist. I'm like, that can't be. He was in It's a Wonderful Life.
But here's the thing, and it's like what Ryan just said. They're going in, they're doing the AI prompts. The AI is scrubbing the internet. It's not fact checking. It's not verifying the sources. It's not doing anything.
Right.
They put up this slick video, and then it pops up on your time feed or on any of your feeds, and you're not questioning it because you're thinking, oh, there's no way. If this wasn't true, it wouldn't be out there. But that's. The person that's creating this doesn't care.
So is the Bob Barker thing, is that AI or is that a real?
Again, that's documented.
Oh.
That's a Netflix documentary.
Yeah, there's a couple women of that have written them books about it. But those kind of slick videos that you see, you gotta X those or not pay attention to those so that stuff doesn't pop, because they're like yourself, there are other people that are going to watch that and believe that as to be a 100% accurate.
Well, most of the people that they viewed on this were people I'd heard before, like the John Wayne stuff, and they're quoting John Wayne from like an actual interview that he did. And some of the other folks were like, okay, I kind of thought they were a little racist. Anyway, all right. Answer was The Price is Right. David got it right. Let's put him on hold. Come back, and when we come back, David will have the floor. Get to know him a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some heavy axe activity eastbound on I-4, blocking the left shoulder near the Osceola Parkway exit, causing major stop-and-go delays all the way back from the Greenway exit in Osceola County. Traffic still moving well for drivers who plan to travel on the Beach Line and on the Greenway this morning. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
What is Trajan Wealth? Trajan Wealth, and here's how you spell it, by the way. It's Trajan. Trajan Wealth. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand what to do with your 401k. All I was doing was putting all my money in my 401k and hoping and praying that one day I'd have enough money for retirement. That evidently is not the right thing to do. I want to have a financial future where I'm comfortable when I do finally decide to retire. It's going to be many years from now, but when I do, I want to make sure I'm comfortable and able to have a great life. That's what Trajan Wealth helps helps you with. And honestly, they made retirement planning sound easy, and they helped me understand it. There's no pressure, no confusing wording, and now I think I'm going to have a safe retirement plan thanks to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan with less guesswork and more peace of mind. That's what they do at TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They gave me choices, and they never pushed me to do anything that I want to do. They say, hey, you want to do this or this? Here's the percentage of this happening. They kind of talk you through it, but they don't make it confusing where you can't understand. So I couldn't be happier with my decision to become a client of Trajan Wealth. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. If you want to call them directly, you can. And remember, when you talk to them, they're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. I really enjoy talking to them, and I feel a lot more confident about making a plan. Here's their phone number. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1, spelled Trajan, Trajan. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com. Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? ZenPep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions.
Let's finish this up. I think I figured it out during the show. Yes. Boom, boom, ka-choom, baby. Salt away on Grange. Hell yeah. All day. Playing connection style. I like when I figure them out during the break, though. Or when we're on the show. It's less exciting.
All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit FenceOutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Color scheme.
Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal
Rhyme scheme.
FenceOutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Think you're not the suing type? Just call Moe. But you weren't at fault. Injured on the go? I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. You didn't choose this accident, the bills, or the damage. Don't cover for someone else's mistake. Just call Moe.
Okay. Karma Shandy.
I know that hiring
Hand, arm, eye, leg, like body parts. Right? Yeah. Crushed it. Alright, Ryan's awake now. Let's play Birdle. Oh, this is clearly a cardinal. The northern cardinal. It's not the northern cardinal. This is a red-bellied red-breasted, the red-bellied woodpecker. No, it's not. It's not a woodpecker. I know that. It's a redneck gerby. Redneck gerby. Nope. Okay. Where's our birder nerd? Where's the birder? Where's bird nerd? She's not in here right now. Tanger? Is that a bird?
The experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Scarlet Tanger. Vicky, you got it!
Hey, we're still getting everything ready for June 5th, which is the Monsters Live at Night show. It's going to be awesome. And before Monsters Live at Night, we're still getting everything ready for June 5th, which is the Monsters Live at Night show. It's going to be awesome. And before Monsters Live at Night, we've got a pre-party, a selfie party, meet and greet with, it's like Trailer Trash Avengers. You know, what do we say? You say Avengers. Assemble! Trailer Trash Avengers Assemble. Yeah. We got, Bad Santa and the Angry Elves. We got Tyler King, Big Country, Jeff Howe, Miguel Colon, Brianna Reyes, Onyx the One, Savannah Savino. We're going to have Moe Dewitt and John Bustecker. We got the Wine Diva, Tuttle, Bo the Big Man Rhodes, Poppy D will be there, Dale Torberg, Amber Nova, Daisy Del Toro, Angelique the Dancing Queen, Christine with two skunks, not one, but two skunks. Tiffany is going to join us.
Sounds like a band.
Jack Bradshaw will be there. Rodney the Gator Hunter. Phil Bird, Fro, our old intern, will be there with us. Monster Mags is going to be there. Ray Trenley, Christy Martin, and Jimmy Hart, and more to come. So if you get there from 6 to 8, you can take selfies with all those people, get to meet all those folks. Of course, we'll all be out there as well, taking photos with you and hanging out with you. So it is a selfie pre-party meet and greet like none you've ever seen before, and it's going to be badass. It's the Monsters universe all in one room. Still waiting to hear from a couple other people that said they want to come. They'll let me know, and as soon as I know, I will put them on this list, which I'm pretty excited about. And then afterwards, we got the Monsters Live at Night show, and we're putting that together, and it's going to be a blast. So be ready to join us. When tickets go on sale, you want to grab them, because this will be a monster night to remember. It is rated RRR. It is unfiltered night of monster fun. So join us on June the 5th. It's in Mount Dora at the Mount Dora Music Hall, and that's coming up. Tickets will be on sale soon. Do we have David on the line?
Yes, we do, but
yes.
He's brought to the floor by Core Flooring at coreflooringfl.com. That's Corey at Core Flooring. Check them out, State Road 436 in Winter Park. They just finished up my mom's place, and it looks fantastic. She got rid of all that carpet that she had in there and replaced it with some wood flooring, and it looks so good. So check out Corey Core Flooring. It comes with a lifetime installation warranty, and right now, Corey's offering 10% off all flooring and installation, starting at just $1 per square foot. And if you say, hey, I know them monsters, I know Tuna Tim, get $50 off right off the top. So check them out, coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
David, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner. How long you been listening to the show, David?
Man, late 90s.
Late 90s. That's a long time. I appreciate it. Were you a kid at the time? Did your parents make you listen, or were you grown up?
Yeah, at 18 years old, working, and started listening to you through somebody I worked with.
Well, God bless them. They're good people. I like them already. What do you do for a living, David?
I'm a construction inspector.
A construction inspector. That's important. You gotta make sure that it's done right so it doesn't fall down, right?
Yeah, or sink, or sinkholes. I do a lot of road work, so I do a lot of road construction inspections.
What's the most common mistake construction crews make that you have to say, you got to do this over again?
It's actually one of the most simplest things you don't think of, and it's compacting the soil.
Oh, okay.
I was going to be my first guess.
Yeah, I was compacting. I was like, I was going to say
compacting soil.
You ever run a compacting machine? They got those compactors.
Yeah.
My dad used to rent those, and so everything he rented, I had to learn how to run or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll shake your brains up. that thing is difficult. So David, how long you been doing that, buddy?
Pretty much my whole life. When I was 18 and started doing this, my dad got me into it, and yeah, he used to listen to Real Radio. So,
do you work? So when you say you're an inspector, do you work on behalf of the companies that are hired to do this, or are you like an independent third party that comes in so you can give like an unbiased opinion kind of thing?
So there's two sides to it.
Gotcha.
On the contracting side, they have their own inspectors. They obviously work on the behalf of the contractor. And then on the state or your municipality side, they have their inspectors.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, David, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, buddy?
So I actually want to plug and promote my Instagram and YouTube.
Okay.
I'm into cars and all things cars. I'm a big car guy. I host car meets. I go to car shows all the time. That's basically what I'm into.
What's your Instagram?
Yeah, tell us your Instagram.
It's David Midlife Crisis.
Well, David, I got to tell you, we have a car show coming up very soon. So if you were going to give us some advice on what to do for a monster car show, we're going to give away the best of show. We're going to do like a big trophy. There are going to be some other awards that Angel's going to give out. It'll be like the best car, the best motorcycle, and some other stuff.
Yeah.
What advice would you give us for a monster car show?
Basically just make sure that you make sure it's fun. That's the main thing. Make sure it's fun.
Yeah, we got that.
There's no specifics. I know how you guys roll. You're gonna do your thing, and you're gonna bring a lot of different stuff to it. Just make sure it's fun.
Yeah, I've been following David for quite some time. David, do you still have the Chevy? Or the?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Drove it this weekend on a rally.
Hey, so what's the best way to get the word out to people who have cars that we want them to enter the monster car show? What's the best way to get the word out for those folks? Other than, obviously, we'll talk about it.
We're talking to the right guy because he just recently, this coming week, in a couple weeks, he's going to have an event at Ace Cafe.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where we're doing it.
Yeah, May 22nd from 6 to 9 p.m. He's are you hosting it? How are you a part of this, or are you just helping them get?
I am a host that I'm in 3 different car groups right now, and I help them all basically host car meets.
Okay.
Yeah, so this one.
We need your help then, man. We want to make sure we have a great turnout
David,
on
email
July 18th.
Yeah, email me, buddy. But this event that's coming up is for Nissan and Infiniti specific cars, and that's going to be May 22nd from 6 to 9 p.m. Real quick question, David. Did you see... I forget what state it was. I think either Nebraska or one of those states out there where they banned all the Infiniti Nissan platform cars from showing up to this car event. Did you see that?
Sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a VQs.
Yeah, all the VQs.
Why'd they ban them?
Because they're idiots. And not the guys that are going to show up to this one. Everyone that's showing up to David's, those guys are awesome. But the guys, do you remember what state that was, David?
What was their reasoning?
I don't remember, but there is a bad reputation with a lot of the guys that drive our types of cars. They like to drive like idiots and do stupid stuff.
So this platform, Russ, it's called the VQ platform. So Nissan and Infiniti, and it's basically it's the platform, and they have a couple different models that they put on that. So for example, on the Nissan side, I think it's the 350Z. On the Infiniti, it's a couple of the Q models.
Yeah.
And what's amazing about those specific models of cars, David, is that it's easy to get into, it's cost effective, and it's also really easy to customize. And then it's also really easy once you've customized these cars to drive like an idiot.
Yes. So but so like I personally have an older Infiniti. It's a G35, heavily customized, exhaust tuned. It's a manual car, and it's a fun car. But one of the problems we have with our specific models, people like to steal them and use them for takeovers.
Yeah.
And that's
dude, David, to this day, one of my favorite vehicles I ever had was a Infiniti FX35 that I got, and it was just the most fun, that particular platform. I've gotten to drive a couple of the Q platform vehicles as well.
So, David, let me ask you a question. You said the best thing about doing a car show is to make it fun. What are some ideas that you've seen in the past that makes a car show extra fun? Maybe we could take the idea and put a little monster twist on it. What is it that's fun at a car show?
Boobs.
Yeah, no, girls, models.
Girls and models. We got you. I'm gonna write that down. I'm writing that down. Okay.
Giveaways are a big thing. Free merch.
That's always huge.
Easy.
Yeah, that's always huge. Well, especially automotive themed merch.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a couple brands out there that sometimes, if you give them a heads up with plenty of time, they'll donate stuff, because that's what the car guys really would like. Whether
they want stuff.
Yeah, whether it's stuff to wash their car or have the car smell good, or a sticker. Cool things like that.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah, that, and then like with Ace Cafe, they usually you can get a DJ out there or whatever you guys are gonna do.
Well, we got a guy. We got a DJ. That's easy.
You got the music. I know Angel's the guy. You got music. If you got music, you got a good time. Ace has. That's the other thing that I am working with Ace Cafe. Ace Cafe has great food. It's got a great bar.
Yeah.
And they want people to come there for the food and drinks. That's the whole point of
100%.
The car meet. So, go inside, get the food, get the drink. They have some amazing stuff at Ace. I've been there several times since they've opened.
Yeah, that's who I had my meeting with on Friday after the show, and that's what we're putting together. And we got a really cool gimmick planned for Ryan. I don't want to say it yet, but a really cool for Ryan at the car show. Angel's going to give out prizes for the Monster Best of Show, and then come up with some other trophies and stuff, other categories. So we'll let him come up with that.
I'm working on a trophy for best valve stems. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of something else.
That's a good one. Actually, the valve stem one, Angel, you'd be surprised at some of the valve stem covers you'll see on some of these cars.
Again, I say that in all honesty, because I didn't realize that was a thing until recently. And then with the things that I saw, I was like completely blown away.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, some of them you can't put on you can't show to children.
And we want to make it so like anybody, like anyone who has a car that you've always wanted to show it, and you're not a member of a club or whatever, you can show your car for the Monster car show.
Yeah, we'll take all entries.
We'll take anybody.
Entries,
We just want you guys to have fun. It's gonna be
David. Do me a favor, man. Email me and let's talk. All right.
Absolutely.
Dude, I've been following you forever. Or you could just hit me up through Instagram as well.
Yeah, well, I'll just hit you up on Instagram. Also, before you let me go, tonight I host a weekly car meet at Ford's Garage in Oviedo. Starts at 7:00 tonight.
Okay.
It's 4. Yep. So anybody who wants to come out and check that out, get a little taste of what I do and what me and my buddies do.
I gotta tell you,
Ford's Garage tonight.
What time is that?
It's so weird. I mean, I had this meeting about the car show and everything just the other day, and then we talked to you today. It's almost like it was meant to be. That's really cool.
Yes. Well, I made the decision. I was like, I'm going to call in, and I want to try to win and try to promote this, since and the Ace Cat thing came together recently, and I'm just trying to promote my thing, promote my friends, help people out. So.
You got it, buddy. Well, listen, thank you so much, man, for calling. Congratulations on winning, and I'm sure we're going to see you at maybe your car show and even our car show as well.
Well, I'm going to talk to Angel. Let's see what we can do.
Absolutely, buddy.
All right, man. You take care. All right, there you go. That's coming up July.
That's awesome, because I didn't realize. So I've been following him for quite some time on Instagram. So
yeah, July 17th, and then the 18th is the car show. We're doing a live broadcast on July 17th at Ace Cafe, and wrestling that night. And then the next day is the car show, and Ryan's got something special planned for him. I can't release it yet, but it's gonna be very funny. It's gonna be very cool. And then Angel's gonna be giving out prizes for the Monster Car Best of Show and many other categories.
Raj, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, man.
And this is again me. I'm doing the thing that I've criticized you for.
Don't do it.
I'm doing the thing, right?
Which is
okay. So let's say, for example, and we're 5 months into 2026.
We are, yes.
Right. And if you had to guesstimate how many occasions that we've talked about, let's say, cars in 2026, would you say, again, we do a 5-hour show?
Less than normal because we didn't go to Meekum.
Oh, we did at the beginning of the year.
We didn't go.
Oh, we didn't go though. Well, we gave away tickets. You're right. I went out there. But would you say that that like car topics, or are we crazy car centric?
I wouldn't say crazy car centric, but I like to bring it up because it's one of your favorite things. So I like to bring.
And I genuinely do appreciate it. I just there's sometimes I wonder
why.
I specifically am just curious why this one specific person even listens to us, because she doesn't like anything that we talk about. She doesn't like farts.
I don't want you talking about cars.
She doesn't. Again,
don't talk about wrestling. Don't talk about cars.
We haven't talked about cars, and we have this event coming out. And this is the first time we talked. Again, the guy happened to win, and all was coincidence. And she, again, always makes it a point to just, like, take her shot, take her jabs. And it's, I don't know, like, why do you listen to us then, lady? I don't understand. Like,
but I will tell you this. Here's something I can tell you. Whenever you complain about what the topic is, it has never changed the topic.
No, it hasn't.
It just makes me double down.
Like, look, lady, you think you're upset about it today? Watch what happens between now and July 17th. All right,
it'll be car show and wrestling. It'll be both.
It's just this specific person, her specifically, right? Because
why do you listen if you complain so much?
Because she used to run me down. You guys want to know why I don't play fart sounds? It's because of this lady, this specific lady. She wouldn't stop running me down. Oh, you're ruining the show with the farts, and all this. And I was like, all right, I'm sorry I upset you, lady.
I wouldn't even pay attention to her.
Oh, so you giving me the green light on farts?
I hate farts too.
That was the other part. So.
All right,
I was just trying to blame her.
We got to take a break. I want to talk to something because I do listen to these guys, and I'll sit around and I'll go, okay, they said I should watch this, and there's something that I watch, and as soon as I watch it, in the middle of watching it, I sent a text to I think both of them about it. It's called the Manosphere.
The Manosphere.
I want to tell you about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Let's get into some creepy territory quickly here. When it comes to weirdos using technology, Moses, what is illegal? Now, I'm going to get specific.
It's a very broad question.
Yeah, I'm going to get specific.
Moses, can you tell us everything that's illegal?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Today and tomorrow will be muggy, so a pretty humid start to this work week. It's like we launched into summer. High today, 90 degrees, a 50-50 shot at some more welcome rain chances. Although any storms that form could be on the strong to severe side with damaging wind gusts and some hail. After today's high of 90, we'll only reach about 86 tomorrow because our rain chances will go up to the likely category at a 70% chance. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by ePass.
You've heard of karma, but have you heard of CARMA? It's like karma, but on the road. So when you let someone merge, good karma. Leave space between cars, good karma. These little daily driving habits can help you keep calm and in control. Learn more at drivesmartflorida.org.
Subject to credit approval and a down payment. Guess what? The time is now. The time is now to get a car. And it's time to get it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's zero down to get a car. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. Your score doesn't matter. The time is now to get a car at Daytona Mitsubishi with zero down. Yeah, you can get a car. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. The repo doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking to you directly. You know who you are. You don't need money at Daytona Mitsubishi where it's zero down. If your credit is bad, it's okay. Daytona Mitsubishi deals with these situations every day. It's Cinco de Mayo all month. It's a huge sale going on all month, and you don't need money. It's zero down. You can walk in and drive right out. The time is now to get a car at zero down at Daytona Mitsubishi.
At GimmeTheVin.com, it's all digital. We have a 45-second offer online. It's fast, it's easy, and we have the best online reviews on the planet. Sell me your car.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Are your carpets looking dingy? How about your tile? Does it look all dull? If it does, call OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me, Russ Rollins, and they're going to clean 3 rooms of carpet for just $147. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com. With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Skip this. Tap that red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app while listening to your favorite station.
You guys rock.
Instant feedback. And the best feature, if you mess up,
hopefully I'm sending these messages correctly.
Do it again. Leave a talkback now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Mills Air. Hey, I want to thank Mills Air. They're one of our big sponsors for Monsters Live at Night in Mount Dora on June 5th. Thank you, Mills Air, for being our sponsor there. They're good folks. They always support us, and we want you to support them. Mills Air. Do you need your AC fixed? Then think about Mills Air. Call them first. If you want to make sure your AC doesn't break down, well, they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown with that annual inspection. They do a complete inspection of your AC system, and they service all brands of AC, and they can make sure that you save as much money as possible. It's Mills Air. They'll check the capacitors to make sure they're not frying out. They'll check the Freon levels to make sure they're the right level. They'll clean the drain hoses to make sure they're all ready to go. They do everything to make sure your AC system does not break down. And Mills Air also, they can give you rebates. If you buy a brand new system, like a Carrier system, they're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, so they're authorized to be able to give you rebates like over $1,200, so you can save money when you go with millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They've been around since 1992. That's close to 35 years, and they're a company you can trust, and that's who I use all the time. millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Real, no radio.
By the way, that car show that we're talking about that's coming up at Ace Cafe. And then the day before, we're going to be live out at Ace Cafe. It's our first trip to Sanford in a long time. A live show in Sanford on July 17th. And then that night, Leslie Gale from Magic 107.7 is going to enter the ring against our very own Amber Nova. 2 radio stations going at it, and she's been training and getting ready. And Tuna Tim will be with Onyx the One, and he will defend his title that night in Sanford and we have moved it inside. It's going to be an inside event. That way we don't have to worry about rain, and we'll be in air conditioning, and it's going to be nice. It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to it. That's happening.
Florida gets squirrely with the rain.
Yeah, that's what we had to make a big decision, and so there'll be less people that can go indoors, but guaranteed we can go through with it. And
we don't want a Rockville.
So whenever tickets go on sale for that event, you better grab them because it is definitely going to sell out, and it's going to be a lot of big fun. And then the next day is the full-on car show with Angel and Ryan having some special stuff going on. So looking forward to that. And Ace Cafe, man, great partners. I'm looking forward to doing it. So I was telling them, telling the guys, I had a nice, great, awesome weekend at the house. Saturday was just we're talking about Monster Sports, so I'll tell you about a particular thing I did during the middle of the day. But then I started to watch this thing, and I've been watching called Margot's Got Money Troubles with
okay, because I have that on deck. I put that in queue. That's on Apple TV.
Elle Fanning.
Yeah, and the trailer got me.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, this is funny because of the subject matter and then what we do on this show and everything. And so I was like, and it looked entertaining. I haven't gotten a chance to watch an episode yet, but like the trailer got me.
Yeah. My mom's a Hooters girl. My dad's a professional wrestler. And of course I turned out like this. And Elle Fanning, a lot of topless scenes. She gets topless a lot in it. And it's got Michelle Pfeiffer, which is, she's amazing. And the guy that's in it that plays a professional wrestler, I think he was in The Office, that show you like, Ryan. I think he's Offerman or something. Offerman is
Nick Offerman.
Yeah,
Nick.
Nick Offerman. Yeah, he's really great in this. It's actually a pretty good show. But so anyway, I watched as much as that as I could. I got to wait till next week to see the next episode. So I'm like, okay. Angel said he wanted me to watch this thing about the Manosphere. And get my reaction to it, right? So Mary Ellen's like, what is that? I said, I think Angel had, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't you know some young men that were watching these guys?
So it's an active thing that I'm going through it right now with my nephew.
Okay, I didn't want to say that. I wouldn't.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. No. Yeah. Because so they're this entity, these guys, and they are preying on young men, young boys. If you have a kid from, a young boy from the age of 10 through 18,
right?
Like you have to be diligent on what they're consuming on social media, because this culture that's being highlighted in this particular documentary is running rampant, and it shows itself in a bunch of different ways, and it's very alluring to young men if they don't have the proper influences in their life or someone that they can talk to about it, so they can teach them that, hey, no, this is not this. What these guys are portraying to be is not real.
And so I'm watching this thing, and basically the guys that they're showing are guys that didn't have fathers, didn't have very good upbringing, and they're really misogynistic, like real super, like men, women need to know their role. Men are, and I'm watching this. I'm watching this with my wife, and she's like, "Why are we this is?" And I every once in a while I would agree with something the guy said on the screen just to get her to slap me. And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that makes sense." and none of the stuff these guys were saying were making sense. It was all absolutely horrible. You know what made me mad, Angel? Is I'm watching these guys, right? And then they're showing how much money they're making, and they're showing how many people follow them on like their YouTube channel. And I know how hard it is, we're on the air, and we got a YouTube channel, and it's got, 35,000 subscribers, which is not really, and they've got millions of people following them. And then they show them going out in Miami, and dudes are worshiping these guys because
it's terrifying.
It's horrible.
It's terrifying. Again, the guys, every single one of the guys that's documented in this thing, and this goes for the Andrew Tates and all those guys, right?
Terrible people.
They're being propped up, and they're being propped up of this thing of, male masculinity is under attack, and being a man is under attack, and so we're going to show you how to be the most manly version of being a man. And meanwhile, they're douchebags.
Oh, they're the one guy. He tells his girl, "Go clean the room." And he's just ordering her around, and he's like, "Oh, we have was it one-way monogamy? Like I can sleep with whoever I want, but she can't sleep with anyone."
No, dude, I watched.
Marielle looked at me. She's like, "Why are we watching this guy?"
Again, if you're if you're a parent, right, and you're a parent of young people, whether they're male or female, because I watched the documentary with my nephew and then I watched it with my daughter. I watched it with both of them as to be, hey, this is cautionary. That you need to be aware of this.
Yeah.
This is what's out there, right? Because
this is how not to be.
This is for him. For him, it was like, this is not how not to be. These guys are trash. And then for her, it's like, these are all red flags. Everything that you're going to see in this thing, these are all red flags, and be aware of it. But the thing that you just nailed, that's the most the crazy part about it. It's profitable to be that way.
Yes.
It is.
These guys, one guy, now he could have been lying, but he said he had $300 million. There's no way. Or was it $30 million? He had $30 million. I'm like, how did that guy?
Let's say he might not have 30 million, right? But if he's got a few 100,000 based off of the YouTube follows and everything, again, the reason these guys are doing it is because it's a hustle and they can make money.
And people were worshiping this dude when he walked out on the street. It is crazy to see. And the way they were bullying the guy that was doing the documentary. When it got to a certain point, they were like bullying this guy. It was horrible.
Well, that's the thing. For me, that was the most interesting part, where these guys remain relatively unchallenged in their everyday life, and then Louis Theroux comes in and he's like asking real questions, and they break down like little babies and throw tantrums, and when a real want to get paid, a real ass person of integrity questions them. And that's the same thing you've seen with like Clavicular, the other big guy who is the second he's challenged in an interview, he breaks it because they're just dumb kids for the most part. I mean, they're early 20s, they think they have all the answers, and they have found a grift. And honestly, parents, this is on you. You gave your kids a tablet and said like, hey, they're leaving me alone. And what they've done is they've been fed by the algorithm, all of this kind of stuff. And you guys should have been on top of this, because now you've created a bunch of stupid little monsters that are like regressing our society back.
And then they were interviewing kids that young men that follow these guys. And he asked them, why do you follow them? Well, everything he says is right. I mean, he's, we are the superior, we're superior over women and all this stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, like it was jaw dropping. It's
terrifying.
Yeah.
It's absolutely terrifying.
I was disgusted by those dudes. I would love to have gotten one of them in here, but it would end up being cursing. You couldn't get him on the air, I don't think, because the one guy, he was yelling at those girls, and he was like, "Oh, you girls are fat. You're worthless because you're fat. Get off my show, you fat," whatever he was calling them. I'm like, oh my God, I would love to strangle a guy like that, but you couldn't bring him here on the radio because the FCC.
They remind me of flat earthers, where they're looking for the confrontation. That's all. They whether they believe in it or not, they want the confrontation. I remember coming on this show at the beginning, and they would have that man fest that was supposed to happen here in Orlando, where it was like a man alpha fest, and like at that time 6-7 years ago, that was laughable. Like that was silly. I was gonna have him on air because I thought it was so silly.
Yeah.
And now these guys are some of the biggest things online, and it's just a tragedy.
Hey, here's something that's funny. I just looked at the texting service real quick, and someone goes, "Oh, I bet they're all white. They're all white, aren't they?" No, they're not. No. I don't even know why that is a question. I don't know why.
No. Again, it's predominantly white guys, but they make it a point to show it's not just indicative or sectioned off to just one race. If you take the time and you look across it, there are Latino guys that are buying into this. Yeah. There are African American guys that are buying into this. There are Indian. Like this culture is more to do with misogyny, the male aspect of it, than just race. Race could be a surface level of it, but this has more to do with the misogyny of it.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway, what's it called again? It's the Manosphere, and I think it was on Prime.
Inside the Manosphere. It's on Netflix. It's Louis Theroux. That's one of those documentary guys that is very, very credible. So this is one of many documentaries that he's done. Definitely check them out.
Was it Netflix or Amazon?
It's Netflix.
It is Netflix.
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize. I thought it was. But I would say in a weird way I enjoyed it, because I enjoyed being mad at them that entire time. But then they bring out a point. Well, you're doing the same thing, Louis. What's his name? Louis Theroux.
Louis Theroux.
Louis,
yeah.
You're using us and what we're doing to make yourself money. And because he was trying to point out that you're using, because he was using women, OnlyFans women and everything to make a living, and then he was.
That's what a lot of these get the grift on. That is also they basically become like OnlyFans model pimps. Like Jack Doherty, I think is that kid, that short little kid's name. He does that. It's all,
then he would say how he
waits till
hated
these
them.
girls turn like 18 and signs them to OnlyFans contracts, where then they get the lion's share of the money.
And then he would talk about how they disgust him and they're terrible people, and but he's using them to make so much money.
Yeah, and these kids, I mean, it's kids buying and eating it up, and then they're just being indoctrinated more and more.
And then what
into
happens is, like, say you've got a 13, 14, 15-year-old boy, and him and his circle of friends at school, they all go back, and this is what they're talking about, and there's no one there to kind of jump in, or no one to give, like, it's been ongoing with my nephew. It's like, hey, listen, dude, when this stuff starts popping up, it has to be you. It has to be you right now in your circle of friends that stands up and says, hey, you know what? This stuff's not cool.
It's the like overly macho, thinks he's a bad,
zero empathy for humans.
Yeah, really, the most disliked. I don't know if you could dislike them anymore. They're terrible, terrible people. But someone said, what's the name of it again? It's called Inside the Manosphere.
Inside the Manosphere. Yeah. Louis Theroux, his friends call him Louis, and it's on Netflix.
Yeah, and someone said it's like real life heels. Yeah, it's almost like they're trying to be heels in wrestling. Like, you can't believe someone could be that bad or that horrible and say those horrible things and really mean it. But it looks as if these guys really mean it. So check it out if you want to be mad. When we come back, it's time for Monster Sports. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI predicts trends. We create moments. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near the Osceola Parkway exit, causing heavy stop-and-go traffic back from 192. Looking at morning delays between Michigan Street and Robinson Street as well. If you see any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
What's up, YouTube? What's up, chat? How we doing? Congratulations on the bird thing.
Simple and affordable. You measure, you install, you save big
new
on
games to do
customers.
this, though.
Ordering takes minutes, installation is easy, and we guarantee
This is the last one. I don't know if any more after this. And I'm not even good at this one. I do enjoy it, though.
Orlando attorney Moe Dewitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor.
Okay. I don't know where this is, but I like the stop sign that just goes durr.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and Adventure Island.
Man, we are.
Our largest post-immersive animal habitat, the Blue Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon.
This feels like Azerbaijani. We're definitely in this area.
Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens, Tampa, and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer.
Or,
TK Law does divorce.
man, are we over here?
Tampa and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA...
Will we be checking names at Ryan Fest to see if your name is Ryan? Yes, we will be. You can't just show up.
You have to bring a Ryan with you.
You gotta bring a Ryan with you. Gotta be cool. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Middle Eastern. New construction. Middle East. No. Yeah. Is that a mosque, you think? It is a mosque.
I think you might be in the wrong place. Headquarter Hyundai. Well, yes.
David Mosque Toyota. Some new construction, the palm trees. Oh, there's... Wow. I didn't realize their walk would like have like a full Middle Eastern garb. This feels Dubai-esque. Let's see. This is Saudi Arabia. Qatar, that's close. 400 miles away. Qatari pedestrian crossing, expect a man wearing traditional robe. Okay. Good to know. Probably have seen that on a Top Gear episode. There you go. Next, where are we at? Oh. Where the hell are we? These weird little power poles they have. That's not good construction right there. I don't know.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, it's Jack. Selling your home can be overwhelming. That's why who you work with matters. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate can help you sell your home hassle-free without the stress of putting your home on the market. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey everybody, Duke over here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there,
nope.
it could cost you
Damn. White lines in Chile, you see all white lines on the road. Okay, I was way off. I got 1 point. If you change your name, sure, you can come to the Ryan Fest. That's fun. This, where is this? What is that? This feels American, right? We got single white lines, okay. Learn the things you gotta look for. Can't read the time. Oh yeah, okay. See, U.S. Waterloo. I-20. Fort Dodge. Where's Fort Dodge, guys? We're in Iowa. We're in Iowa.
Studios. Injured on the go? Just call Moe. Visit justcallmoe.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MOE.
Boom. Look at that, 23 miles away. Concrete paving on a main highway. What is concrete paving? Interesting. Okay. Hell yeah.
Today. You are listening to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Check us out on the YouTube channel, by the way, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Easy to catch up on. If you missed an hour, you can go back and watch it. Also, on our YouTube channel, you can chat. And Ryan was chatting with people during the break. So that's one of the great things about our YouTube channel. Help us grow it, please, by subscribing. We'd appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with the Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Thank you, Mark.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right, we're going to get after it. We had a ton of local action with some of our teams here. Russ, like I mentioned earlier, because we were giving tickets away. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Oh, we gave those away.
Did we?
Yeah.
I got to get on Ryan about something, sports-wise.
You know what we're going to do, Russ? Can I do this? If you're interested in going to see David Matthews Band on May the 26th.
Dave Matthews?
Dave Matthews. I'll give away a pair of tickets to that at the end of Monster Sports. I'll randomly pick one of the lines. So we got 5 lines open, so that's on you.
Yeah,
Anyway.
407-916-1041. That's a pretty big deal.
Orlando Pirates at the Kia Center this past Friday, Russ. Wild offensive battle, and they were resilient and able to withstand the Fisher's Freight and beat them 60-57, putting the Orlando Pirates currently at 4-2. So Orlando improved to 4-2, and the Freight fell to 5-3. So I got to check out where we are in the schedule. I know, like I said, we gave away a pair of tickets to the June 6th game. So congratulations to them for that victory. Orlando Pride won on Friday. They beat the North Carolina Courage 1-0. Orlando City dropped their match on Saturday, Russ, to Montreal. 2-0.
Effing Canadians.
Orlando Storm, again, crazy battle, and able to win their game. I think it was 24-23.
And that was here in Orlando.
So congratulations to them. Keeps them in the mix.
For the playoffs?
For the playoffs, yes. So we got following the win, Orlando remains on the road to face Houston. They got Houston coming up, and then I think they got one more home game, Russ, and I think that's in 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
I know we were promoting that, but I think that was in 2 weeks. And
up next is the Rangers. Dallas Renegades. We just played Houston.
We just played Houston. Thank you.
5-2, baby. Best team in Florida.
Yeah. Our next home game, and I think this is the where is it at? May 22nd is the Inter and Co versus the Defenders. Friday.
You know what I did on Saturday?
Hold on a second. Before you get jumping, let's start telling us all the stuff that you did. We had the NFL or the NBA draft was selected. The Orlando Magic won't be picking until the 46th pick. The reason that we won't be picking until the 46th pick is because of the deal that we made for Desmond Bain. You were saying, what did you do?
So Saturday I was all excited because, the Fever were playing at 1 o'clock. And Ryan, just because I forget what was the reason I did it, but I put on that betting app on my phone.
Oh boy!
And I'm sitting there, and Mary Ellen's watching it with me, and it was a Caitlin Clark against Paige Beckers. This is a epic matchup, the first real game of the season. They were in Indiana.
Yep.
Dave Letterman is sitting in the front row.
Yep.
They sold out, and so I'm like, okay,
you got caught up.
I'm gonna bet $50 that the Fever are going to win. Caitlin Clark was out last year, and then I make that bet, and then I look, and the way this app is, Ryan, it'll say, "Ooh, and here's a special bundle or whatever it is," and there's a parlay.
No.
And
do you know what any of that stuff means?
No.
What do you? Okay, so this
what am I doing?
So whatever happens, this is on you.
So this is a give me, right? It's like Fever. Okay, if you bet Fever to win, Caitlin Clark's going to make 3 3-point shots. And then Kelsey Mitchell's going to make 3 3-point shots. And if I bet $50 on that, I win like $300. I'm like, well, that's it. Caitlin's going to make 3. And this Kelsey Mitchell, she's awesome. I remember her from last year. She played for another team, but she's playing for us now. Like, she'll make 3 3-points. This is easy. And boy, so that's $100 I got bet. I bet. And Mary Ellen and I are watching now.
Dude, you're a sucker.
I am a sucker. And so
that's why
Caitlin had 2 3-point shots, and Kelsey Mitchell had 2 3-point shots.
Yeah, Kelsey went 2 for 9. That's not a good shooting average, Russ.
Well, they didn't make it.
Yeah.
But actually, both of those ladies, Caitlin Clark went 2 for 9, and Kelsey went 2 for 9.
Yeah,
that's not a good. That's not a good night of 3-point shooting.
They were taking the 3-point shots, but they kept missing them, and every time they would try to make it, I will say it made it more exciting because I had money on it, right? And Mary Ellen was really, into it because we had money on it. But I lost $100 on Saturday.
Yeah, the Dallas Wings.
Most people won't tell you about their losses when they lose, but I will tell you that
Dallas Wings beat the Indiana Fever 107-104.
Maybe if Caitlin Clark would have her head in the game instead of been worrying about if she needed to be at a Morgan Wallen concert later that evening, she'd be all right.
No, she played well. She scored a lot. She played well. She played better than Paige Beckers.
She went out on the Morgan Wallen, walked out with him, and was acting like she won something.
Yeah, so she played 31 minutes. She had 20 points. She went 7 for 18 in regular field goal percentage. She went 2 for 9.
Is that good in the
3-point? 7 for 18. That's less than 50% shooting.
Yeah.
She went 4 for 4 from the free throws. This is where it's helpful. She went 5 rebounds, 7 assists.
Yeah.
But she also had 5 turnovers, so that your point to turnover ratio was probably not good. I'd have to look that up.
She looked great. I mean, I thought she looked great. She missed some 3-point shots she should have hit. But
but the dilemma with and that's with a point guard, Russ. When you have like 5 turnovers like that, how many points were generated off of her turnovers?
Right,
could be detrimental to the team.
Yeah.
So you want that's not an awful stat line by any means, but it's the 5 turnovers that will kill you when you're the point.
Here's the thing: the way I used to be about the Magic, where I know all the players and I'm rooting for all the players. Like I'm rooting for Aaliyah Boston. I'm rooting for Kelsey Mitchell. I'm rooting for Caitlin Clark. I really enjoy watching the Fever, and I know it's girls basketball, but
Russ, you don't have to qualify this anymore. I don't know why every time you do that.
Because everybody comes at me. People go, morons. Like, you watch girls basketball.
No one does
it's
that.
Fine. I would say this. Caitlin Clark is suffering from the problem that this happens to a lot of dudes in sports. Your Johnny Manziel's, your like
the hype.
The hype. And if you are, as a basketball player, like you just lost a game and you're willing to go do a walkout at a concert, your head is not in the right spot to be a champion.
I disagree.
We know that you're going to defend it.
That's right. Yeah. Like
you're a homer.
She played her ass off, and she.
But she didn't though. Her stats were trash.
No, they aren't trash. She had 20 points.
That's not
trash.
That's not that great.
And she's got the ball more than anybody else.
It's not superstar status points. It's just simply not. Asia Wilson throwing up better numbers. So she's buying into her own hype right now. That's what makes me concerned for her. And it probably, if she doesn't get her head back into it, she's just gonna fade out.
I disagree.
Kelsey Mitchell had the most points that night. Kelsey scored 30. Leah Boston had 23, and then Caitlin had 20.
Yeah. But she's the point guard, and she's feeding the ball to those guys.
That's why I included the turnover stat. You never want your point guard with 5 turnovers in a game. That's your point differential affects that. So, like for example, of all of her buckets, of all of her turnovers, which are 5 of them, led to points, either 2-pointers or 3-pointers, then you could directly attribute that to the reason why they lost. Because if she doesn't have those turnovers and they make buckets off it, then the Dallas Wings are out of the game.
Right.
See what I'm saying? So that's why it's tough with a point guard and those turnovers, and that's the stat that you want to pay attention more than anything.
I still like her, and I enjoy following her.
No one's trying to
Caitlin Clark.
No one's trying to dissuade you. It's weird. You're doing the kiss thing again. You think it's controversial to support her, and it's not. She's a number 1 athlete all the way from college to today, so she doesn't need the help.
She's a badass.
Okay, Russ. Good for you.
She didn't come out with a Morgan Wallen.
I just can imagine like the Magic lose, right? And then you have them come out to like some major artist.
I know we would be dogging them.
Yeah.
I know this is the bias, and I get it. You're going to defend. You're going to be a homer for the person that you're rooting for. Because if any other athlete did that, we would be. If Bane or any of those guys came out to Rolling Loud on the night that they lost a game, we would be running them down. That's 100% true. Let's go with some NBA playoff action now. Pistons and Cavaliers. They play tonight. This is going to be again a tough series because the Knicks. Again, I got to give the Knicks give them the props when they get their props. After that little kind of wake up call with the Hawks, they have handled business professional like the consummate professionals. They just finished crushing the 76ers 4 straight.
See, and here's the weird way that I think. Like I know one person that loves the Knicks, and it's your buddy Pedro. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm pulling for them because I know him and he likes the Knicks.
Pedro's listening. How do you feel about that, Lima?
You don't want Russ rooting for. If you were a real friend to anybody, you wouldn't never root for their team ever.
That is incorrect.
All right, so the Knicks are sitting there waiting in the conference finals for the outcome of the Cavaliers and Pistons. Now that series is currently 2-1. Detroit wins that. So here's the thing. So the Knicks get to rest. One of their players, I forget the guy's name. He's got a hamstring injury. They're going to sit there, be resting, and waiting for the outcome of this other series. And at least we got at least 2 more games that we got to go there. Ryan, well, I'm telling you about this pull-up Wemby's ejection from last night's game, and I'm going to play this for you guys and see if you think it was a fair ejection. Wembanyama got a flagrant 2 and was ejected from the game in the second quarter last night, Russ. We'll play that momentarily as Ryan is pulling that up, because on the other side, we've got the Lakers versus the Thunder. The Thunder can close out that game, that series tomorrow tomorrow. They lead that series 3-0. And what everyone thought was going to be a walk in the park with Oklahoma City coming back to Los Angeles, coming to Los Angeles, they got smoked. Like they couldn't, there was nothing. The Lakers had nothing for Oklahoma City Thunder. Got beat like by 35 points. So they're one game away from that getting swept there. Now, what's the most interesting series right now, Russ, is the Timberwolves and the Spurs. The Timberwolves were the 6th seed. They shouldn't be where they're at because they've been decimated by injury, but they're there. They're up again. They're in the conference semifinals versus the Spurs. Last night, people are saying that this was a controversial play. Look at the video monitor, Russ.
I'm watching, yeah.
And see this. Wemby got ejected for this play right here.
He's got the ball, and he's, what's he doing? He's doing nothing.
Follow through, and then boom.
Oh yeah. You can't do that. Oh yeah, that was.
So
hell
Reed,
was that?
So it's a tussle. They've been playing him physical and everything.
Boom. Yeah.
And so he gets ejected for that in the second quarter. Timberwolves end up winning that game.
So he elbowed a guy right in the face.
Reed, he got Reed right in the throat.
Yeah.
Got him like Reed. So we'll see. So he was ejected. We'll see how he responds to that. There's no doubt the Minnesota Timberwolves are getting to him. Maybe he's not ready for the super spotlight, and kind of interested how he responds to this. So, but that was the outcome of that.
Angel,
Yes.
do you like a teachable moment? Here's a teachable moment for you.
For me?
Okay, so this is what I think, and listen, I could be wrong. I always thought
For me?
Well, no, you can teach me, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I always thought that the point guard was the basketball player that whenever they throw the ball in, that player takes the ball. That's the point guard. Someone is telling me, I don't know what I'm talking about, that Caitlin Clark is not the point guard. She's the shooting guard, and the other guard is the point guard. How do you determine which one's the point guard and which one's the shooting guard? I would think the point guard is the one that gets the ball whenever it's in play. The point guard gets the ball, right?
Your point guard is your court general.
Yeah. So that is Caitlin Clark. This person doesn't know what they're talking about.
I think, it all depends on how they use her in that format.
She always has the ball. If she's in, Caitlin Clark has the ball, and she dribbles it down, and they throw it to her, and that's the point guard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so sir, you know what I'm talking about.
She's always. Yeah, Caitlin Clark becomes the fastest point guard in WNBA history to reach 1,000 points. She's the point. In that particular game, both of the guards. It doesn't matter who you want. Kelsey and Caitlin were combined had 7 turnovers. That's, again, you don't want that from your guard duo.
No, I get that part, but they're trying to say that I made a mistake saying that Caitlin Clark is the point guard. She is the point guard.
She's the point guard.
Yeah.
Dude. If you go, they got her listed as the point, and she's the ball handler, the majority ball handler. She's the one that breaks it down. Yeah,
for sure. All right. Is that Monster Sports?
Yeah, that's Monster Sports. Sorry.
All right, we got more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at some heavy traffic eastbound on I-4 due to a crash blocking the left shoulder near the Osceola Parkway exit, causing heheavy stop-and-go traffic back from
All right, YouTube, let's finish this out. We got last round. Geoguessing. Oh man, what's that?
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metal. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at TriCountyMetals.com.
Subject to credit approval and a down payment. And this is a shout out to that one lady. The time is now to get a car. And it's time to do it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's $0 down to get one. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. Your score doesn't matter.
This is like Germany.
The time is now to get a car at Daytona Mitsubishi.
This is the middle of Germany, in the lowlands.
Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. That repo doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm talking to you directly. You know who I'm talking to. You don't need money at Daytona Mitsubishi where it's $0 down. If your credit
reflectors and a light reflector on the back. Okay, good to know.
Every day. It's Cinco de Mayo all month long. It's a huge
About
sale
average
all
for my
month long
score.
at Daytona Mitsubishi. And you don't need money, it's zero down. You can walk right in, drive right out. The time is now to get a car zero down at Daytona Mitsubishi.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident.
I need new
We
games,
heard
guys. You
Glenn
gotta help me
Clausman
find some
on
new
radio
games.
and called him to help. Mr. Clausman genuinely
Right now,
cared about our
I'm
son
be right
and
back.
called
Y'all
multiple
be
insurance
good.
companies
Y'all be
to
good in the
get us
chat.
Was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Clausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Clausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Clausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Clausman. Contact me at clausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, orlandozerores.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right, Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you, because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgagguydon.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In Office Orlando.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinance expires 6/5/26.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dogs, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, when to get monster merch? You want to get your Tuna Tim shirts? Your Big Dumb Fun shirts? How about your Donkey Money? How about your, what the hell's Angel listening to? How about like a shirt I got on right now? Your MWO Monster Wrestling shirt. All of those are at RealRadioMonsters.com. That's RealRadioMonsters.com. Our friends over at Promos For You make it available. There's all kinds of other cool monster merch you can pick up by going to RealRadioMonsters.com, and also upcoming events that we have going on. I'm the one that does that website. It's me, myself, and I. So I try to put all the stuff up there I think you guys want to know.
You're not the asshole.
Yeah, so go check it out. Go to RealRadioMonsters.com. Yeah.
We're still giving away those David Matthews tickets. Ryan, I need a number between 1 and 5.
4.
All right, thank you.
All right, give away those tickets. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan here today. So there was a story out last week where the music industry is calling it the Blue Dot Fever. Have you heard about this, Ryan? Blue Dot Fever?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. So if you had to guess, what do you think Blue Dot Fever is?
That's something libtards get when they start talking about remembering Obama.
Okay, all right, you know what it is, right?
Yeah, man.
Well, there was no Blue Dot Fever in the state of Florida this weekend, that's for sure. But Blue Dot Fever is because a lot of concert tours are canceling. The reason they call it Blue Dot Fever is you go to look and you see how many seats are available. A lot of blue dots.
So the artists, what they're saying, Ryan, is that the artists are looking at and seeing what ticket sales are, and a lot of these venues are not being sold out. Like Post Malone redid his whole tour.
Meghan Trainor,
Pussycat Dolls,
Demi Lovato
canceled all of their North American appearances except for one show.
Yeah, due to what they're calling Blue Dot Fever. But I got to tell you, in the state of Florida, we had Welcome to Rockville this weekend. We had Rolling Loud this weekend in Orlando. Welcome to Rockville is Daytona. Orlando, Rolling Loud. And then in Tampa, it was Country Thunder. And I know it looked like attendance was pretty great for all three of the events. Now, did one of them get rained out? Did I hear you say that Rockville got rained out?
Rockville got 2 nights. They got bombarded with rain.
Did they really?
Yeah, I know Saturday night that show went in well past 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow,
that's crazy. It's crazy. But like, guys, like Blue Dot Fever. I mean, we are on the edge of a collapse right now. It feels like. I don't know, like that. The ticket sales aren't happening because people don't have money.
Yeah, because gas prices are so high.
But
and everything.
I've always been able to tell a recession's coming with kettle corn. It's very fun.
Yeah.
And right now my sales are trash. Friends of mine that work in the adult industry, let's say, getting trash money. The stripper index is a real thing.
The stripper index?
The stripper index is a real thing.
Okay, all
so
right.
Strippers around financial institutions start making less money.
Yeah.
Usually a recession's coming. Like it does actively feel like that when you see all this stuff stacked up, the gas prices, everything. Like when you're going to friends of mine who worked in the restaurant industry said this Mother's Day wasn't as busy as other Mother's Days.
I've heard that.
I think you compile that with the fact that like ticket prices are through the roof. Like tickets prices for Rolling Loud for any of these venues.
Yeah, how much were tickets for Rolling Loud?
We're talking about anywhere from $250 to $350.
Yeah, and people can't afford that right now. And Rolling Loud, you were able to watch that on Prime. If you have Prime, they are showing live of that. I watched a little bit of it. From Orlando, which was pretty cool. But yeah, right now times are tough for a lot of people. Now, if you're super rich, it's not bothering you.
Yeah.
If you're super wealthy, you don't care what it costs to fill up your car. But folks that are.
But when things are going well, like you'll be like, all right, I'll pay that ticket price right now. But like when gas is like it costs $70 to fill up my wife's car the other day, which is like supposed to be a cheap car.
Yeah.
It's wacky. And it's like a bunch of like little things have gone like more expensive.
Doesn't look like it's going to come to an end anytime soon. The Strait of Hormuz is still blocked, and the president has said, hey, I don't care how long it takes. He doesn't care.
Yeah, I guess. It seems like this is the first time I've had to worry about bills in a minute. You know what I mean? Because I do have 2 jobs, 3 on a good day if I'm doing comedy, but like. With my actual kettle corn sales, I mean, like I'm doing a fourth of my business that I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Right.
So it's real fun to stand in a field and do nothing.
So then, if you got to choose between going to see Meghan Trainor or put gas in your car, you got to put gas.
Got to put gas in the car.
Yeah. So it's going to affect a lot of things that we that we all like.
Yeah. So it's good on you. I hope whatever happens with Ticketmaster and that whole thing gets broken up in a timely fashion, and ticket sales can go back to somewhat of a normal level. But like something like Rolling Loud and Rockville specifically is pretty cool. But maybe it's also like there's a lot of oversaturation with all these festivals too, because like it's all.
Well, that was 3 festivals in one weekend, but those are 3 different genres. You had rock, you had rap, and then you had country. And it looked like, from what I saw for Country Thunder, it looked like they had a huge turnout, is from what I saw reported. How did the turnout look for Rolling
Loud was epic. Big turnout. This is a huge turnout. Preliminary reports are. It seems like that we didn't have any really, horrible events insofar as with local law enforcement and everything.
Yeah.
Shout out to The Beat, our station, our sister station, The Beat. They were out there broadcasting from the venue, so they had some really great interviews from there. And then in Rockville as well. Again, great turnout from everything I saw. Fantastic turnout.
I saw a little bit of Fozzie's set, and that was during the day, which is not, they weren't a headliner at all. It was like an opening act, and it looked huge. Like, Jericho, when Jericho performed, it looked huge. So, for whatever reason, Blue Dot Fever didn't seem to bother any of those events.
But those events, I will say this, for example, for a lot of people, this might be the one thing that they do, and they don't go to other shows.
Right.
So as opposed to, hey, am I going to go catch Post Malone, or I'm going to go to Rolling Loud because I get more bang for my buck? And with those kind of events, they let you do like a pay system. You almost get to put your tickets on layaway, and you're paying them off, and there's that option. But like, you got people texting in right now, $126 for gas this morning to fill up their vehicle.
That's ridiculous.
How are you going to do that and then have an extra $50-$60 to try to see an independent act at one of our venues here in town?
So, Angel, how often? Okay, this is the first time I noticed it. Is it? I don't know if it's the first time they've done it, where they show a festival like this on Prime, where you can just watch it.
It's
on
happening
Prime.
more and more often. You could watch.
So this is not the first one?
No. It's actually common practice. You could watch Coachella on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As far as like a platform that I can sit and watch on my TV. I know I can watch it on YouTube on my TV, but I'm just saying, like one of the platforms like Prime or Netflix or whatever.
It's not uncommon. And there's
that's pretty cool.
I forget what the channel is right now, but there's another one that through Prime, all they do is play concerts.
See, I would have liked to have watched like Rockville on one of the platforms, but that probably wasn't available, right?
I don't know right off that, and I don't know about the Country Thunder if there was that, but typically a lot of these festivals do a backup of providing a streaming platform to watch it on, and then you can catch like different shows. Like I said, Coachella's a famous one. What's that one that happens in that one festival that happens in Tennessee?
Yeah.
I forget.
Bonnaroo. Bonnaroo is another famous one that does a back.
Yeah, I watched that one on YouTube last time.
Yeah,
it was a lot of fun.
A lot of these, Russ, believe it or not, I know like it sounds cool that it's on Prime, but a lot of these real big tours and everything, they've been posting or live streaming on their YouTube channels.
You can watch it.
Again, because of the same reason we want you to watch on YouTube.
You know what I want to watch is I want to watch that last Ozzy concert, and I know they were going to repackage that and edit it.
It's getting ready to drop here.
Is it?
Yeah. So check it out. Morgan Wallen for this weekend was $500 just for Morgan Wallen,
just to go see him.
Yeah.
Damn. But talking about spending money on tickets, I know that Backlash in Tampa was sold out. That's a whole arena full, for wrestling, all sold out, and those tickets aren't cheap anymore.
Okay. So like I said, the first time watching SmackDown in a very, very, very long time. We're talking like 15, 20 years.
Yeah. In Jacksonville.
Not a lot happens during those shows, though. Like
that's the big complaint.
On air.
And they were pissed about the commercials.
There was two. Yeah, they played commercials in the middle of matches. Like, so the match would be going on, and then a commercial would take over half the screen, and the volume would be the commercial.
Yeah.
What's the name?
SmackDown and those shows that are on every week are the setup for a big pay-per-view, right? So there's not as much going to happen in those.
If you're in the audience or in the stands during these commercial breaks, I mean, what's going on? Are they firing T-shirt cannons?
You're eating it.
You're drinking. You're waiting for the next guy to come out.
There's just nothing happening.
No, not really. No.
Wow.
TKO. So, a year or two ago, TKO bought WWE and all those brands. And if you go online and listen to what the fans are talking about, and they even complained about it with what's the one that was in Vegas just now? WrestleMania. The way that they're doing the commercials now, and they're doing them, just being bombarded. Yeah. And at these live events, you're being crushed with commercials. They're not digging it.
Everything is a commercial. When they pull a table out to throw you through a table, it's got with Slim Jim commercials on the table.
That doesn't bother me, but like if you're stopping the event, like I'm actually watching this women's wrestling match, and then a commercial comes on, and again, I hadn't watched it in forever, so I was like, oh, they're doing this because it's a ladies' match.
That was a good match, though.
But I don't know, the commercial's far too distracting. And then I watched the next match, and then later on, it happened in a men's match. I was just like, what? This has gone too far.
A lot. Well,
and it's a 3.5 hour show. I didn't realize how long it was.
They have a lot of responsibility to their shareholders to make a lot of money.
I guess, but like, screw the fans. I guess, like, I don't know how they're like. I guess if you're a wrestling fan, you're a wrestling fan for life. I've never been more annoyed watching something.
No, the fans are speaking out now. It'll be because before WWE was taken over by TKO, they were really sensitive to the criticism of the fans, and they would adjust stuff based on the fan base. It's what wrestling fans is really interesting. They're one of the ones that are really powerful, and back in the day, WWE would listen to them. I'm curious to see how TKO responds, because again, it's not that hard to find. You're going to find the criticisms of this last WrestleMania, this thing that you guys were talking. And the only reason I was looking for it because I got blown up. Yo, Onyx the One's on there. Onyx the One's on there.
Onyx was on.
And so I started looking
Friday
up
night.
and everything, and then you start seeing the comments, and you start seeing, and no one's talking bad about him, but they're talking about the package, the show. Like, I mean, it's like, man, and it's kind of like their observations are what you were saying, right?
And here's the thing: the prices have gone up, and that was my point with this whole thing.
Yeah.
The prices have gone up for tickets, and it's still sold out. It was still sold out in Tampa for Backlash, and it's expensive to get ticket. Mary Ellen,
it's expensive for an event where you're not putting in a lot of content, a lot of wrestling content.
Yeah. Well, Backlash had it, but you're right. The SmackDown didn't have as much for sure.
This person texting in, you're right. Olivia Rodrigo tickets, $500.
That's crazy.
And I'm on the hook for a pair.
Yeah, you got a daughter there. Yeah. Man, I don't know who I would pay to see right now.
I don't know, but did you watch Saturday Night Live this week?
I did. We can talk about
Do you watch the musical guest at all?
I always fast forward.
You always
to
skip
that.
it?
Yeah.
It was Noah Khan, who's like not like a guy that I'm mildly familiar with. They call him like the male Taylor Swift, essentially.
Oh yeah.
But his tickets are $500-$600, and like it's not like he has backup dancers and pyro or anything. He's just a dude with a guitar. Like what am I getting?
That's what I hate the most. Just that dude with
he had this really weird haircut where like he has like long hair. He's not the best looking dude in the world, but he had it like braided, kind of like a.
Yeah.
Like you know how like UFC women's fighters do it? It was kind of like that. It looked ridiculous.
I thought Matt Damon did great though. I thought it was a pretty good episode, and I especially because I thought of you, the one girl that did for what's her name, who did the song about
being late.
Everybody's so mad at me for being late. She says, "Yeah, I'm 40 minutes late with an ice cream cone," which I could see Ryan walking in here late with an ice cream.
Done it before.
Because you really don't give a damn if you went to get an ice cream cone.
Well, once you're late, right?
And that was her attitude. And I'm like, oh my God, it's like that. That must be that. I don't know that type of person. That
Don't put that on his generation.
It's a generational thing.
No, that's a Ryan Holmes
I've got
thing.
ADHD. It comes with a nice little healthy serving of time blindness.
What's her name again? I forget now.
Jane
Wickline.
Yeah,
I like her for some reason. She's odd and weird, and I like Jane Wickline. All right, we'll take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Shout out to Steven. He took the Dave Matthews tickets.
Nice.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
And this one victim said, quote, "Our sweet mother, they dismembered her. They sold her shoulders, knees, and feet for profit." I don't even know how I would react, but I will say it would be poorly.
If you found out they sold her head, shoulders, knees, and toes,
The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with a look at your forecast for Central Florida from the Fox 35 Storm Team. Well, today's going to be a muggy one. Our high temperature 90 degrees. A 50-50 shot at some afternoon thunderstorms. Like this past weekend, any storms could be on the strong to severe side, with damaging wind gusts being the primary threat, followed by a little bit of hail and an isolated tornado. Tomorrow, more of the same, but our rain chance ramps up to 70%, so it will be likely with a high of 86. We need the rain. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Staples. It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserves some seriously smart savings. Staples, that was easy.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Moe Dewitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free, and you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Does Florida care about AIDS? Somewhere in the state tonight, a mother is rationing the pills that keep her alive. On June 30th, she and 12,000 others will permanently lose access to Florida's AIDS drug program and the insurance support that keeps them healthy. After that, people start dying. Not in theory, in emergency rooms across this state. This isn't a budget problem. It's a choice. Go to ahf.org/ADAP. 1 minute could save thousands of lives.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain Real Estate. Mark, is today's real estate climate still favorable for sellers?
That's probably a question a lot of consumers are asking today. And the answer is absolutely. The market has shifted from the extremes of the past couple of years, meaning we're headed in the direction of a more balanced environment. That means sellers still have strong opportunities to sell quickly and for a good price, especially with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line, and now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there is a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Brought to you by Just Call Moe, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. His team is always ready to assist you. On the heels of some really incredible Oasis news and the fact that I just listened to this album all weekend long, this is Noel Gallagher and High Flying Birds. The album is Chasing Yesterday, and the track is In the Heat of the Moment.
Actually, it's so funny, Angel. That was the next thing I had up to talk about. Or I'm right on tune with you there. Oasis tour documentary coming to theaters in September. So their reunion not only was the biggest tour in the world last year. A lot of people didn't think the reunion would ever take place. Then they didn't ever think it would last. There were people that were betting online that they'd end up fighting and canceling the tour. None of that happened. They reunited. They're writing new music. And then this Oasis tour documentary is coming to theaters in September. Obviously, you're going to go see it, right?
Yeah, it's dropping in September. The first run is going to be, it's limited theatrical run, so I got to figure out where it'll be because they're only playing it on IMAX screens. So that's how it was shot. So it's only going to be playing on IMAX screens, I imagine, just a couple weeks of that run, and then it debuts on Disney.
So Oasis. I was trying to figure out. Of course, I'm comparing the two. I'm comparing, your favorite band with my favorite band, and Oasis. Like the guys from Oasis do have a track record of saying douchey things,
yes,
in public.
Both of them,
but
Liam and Noel, they're the brothers.
But it doesn't hurt them. People take it as, oh, that's just those guys. It's more taken like, oh, listen to them.
So for the most part, I would say that they haven't said patently offensive things
about. They say it about each other
and other bands, right?
Right.
And for the most part, except for a small window there, they've kind of remained, let's say, apolitical. Even though I think there was a while there where Noel was supporting Labour, if I remember correctly, the Labour Party in the UK. But they've kind of stayed out of that. Liam got himself in some hot water when he was on a plane to India, and he kind of said something derogatory to one of the ladies of stewardesses and
right.
said something there, but he kind of walked that back. They get kind of a pass, Russ, because they're from Manchester.
Is that what it is?
They're from Manchester.
They do get a pass. People don't.
I will say. Let me put it this way. Because they're from Manchester, and then because they're working class, as they say, blokes.
Mm-hmm.
Most people in the world are like, okay, these guys, let's say they're not sophisticated, they're not posh, they're. And so that's why they get the benefit of that. I think it seems like.
Yeah.
So they are more like regular dudes as opposed to the guys from Blur who all went to art school and they get labeled as the poshy dudes.
So question for if you're an Oasis fan, big fan, when they were going at each other, did that split the fans up?
No. Well, so there are definitely camps. There are people that love Liam. There are people that love Noel. So there's that part. But I think by and large, I think overwhelmingly people were just like, can't you two work it out and just do, be awesome because of the fans.
Right.
So, and it was funny because Chris Robinson talked about that recently. I forget who show you.
Black Rose.
Yeah, and he talked about how, the adversity between the two Noel brothers seemed to work fantastic for them. Why can't it work for us?
Yeah. Well, and I got to tell you, I'm still. They just came out with this.
That new album is good. It's fantastic. And I'm looking forward to see them on tour.
There was news that just came out. Well, Kiss has a new song that's coming out. Paul Stanley wrote it, a new Kiss song, and I'm still pissed off at Gene. I don't even care. I'm like, I'm still mad as a fan that he would S on Ace and Peter, especially after Ace died. It still makes me mad.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten over it yet. What about your favorite band? Do they dog on each other, Ryan?
No. I mean, there was years where they didn't talk, I guess, but now they're back together, but they don't take shots at each other randomly throughout the day.
Yeah. I hate that.
What?
I don't like it.
Well, I mean, Your band retired and now they're coming out with another song. So your band's full of liars and charlatans, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, no, they retired touring, is what they said. They retired touring, but they've got this other thing that looks kind of like it's going to be.
But he did that's what's weird. Like Gene Simmons still tours.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, well, they don't tour as the band Kiss with the makeup and all that kind of stuff. But they've got this other thing that's coming out that's supposed to be kind of like the Sphere. Some sort of 3D, I don't know, whatever. And that's why they've written a new song. But yeah, still don't. I'm still mad. So I'm I don't really care that much.
well, that's good. You should put that on a T-shirt. Still mad, but I don't care as much.
Still mad, but I don't care.
Hell yeah.
This is another thing that Jeff Bezos. Remember when Jeff Bezos was building that big super yacht? And he built the big super yacht, and the people in the town where they were building the super yacht were mad because because I'm building this yacht, and in order to get it out of here, we got to tear this bridge down because it won't fit under the bridge. And the locals were like, "What are you talking?" But he had the money; he could do it if he wanted to. They were very mad at him for it. Do you remember that whole thing?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now he says, super yacht's way too big. I want to sell it. he now wants to sell the super yacht. It's a 400.
What I hear is that he took a bath on that boat and he's trying to get his money.
I guess he wants $500 million for the super yacht.
So he's basically talking to 5 or 6 other guys.
Yeah, who else is going to buy that thing? And he's saying, it was just too big.
Yeah, and it's going to smell like Bezos.
I bet he wasn't in it. I bet he wasn't in it that much. It's got 3 jacuzzis. It's got a helipad. Accommodates 18 people.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, I've had it for a little while. It's too big. I want to sell it. After all that, guess where it's docked? Where do you think?
Now?
Yeah, the super yacht. Jeff Bezos' super yacht. Where do you think it's docked?
Oh.
If you want to go look at it right now to go buy it.
Amsterdam?
Amsterdam, incorrect. Angel, take a shot.
Virginia.
Florida Everglades. Go down
it's
to
in the Everglades?
It's in the Everglades. Yeah.
Are the Everglades, are they known to be deep? I don't know.
I don't know. It's reported that, it's docked in the Florida Everglades. So if you want to go view it in order to buy it, you got to go there.
It's the new alligator Alcatraz. It's the fancy version.
I mean, it's the biggest super yacht ever. And
I would have figured something like Norfolk or something like that.
Yeah. I wouldn't think the Everglades.
Oh, I'm sure
what's near Miami, right?
Yeah.
Was that, like, where in the Everglades could you port that? Or are they saying like Everglades / Keys?
It says it's a forcing anchor. It's near industrial vessels, is what it's near. And
that's why it sucks. That boat's so big that he can't even go to like the regular places and kind of show off versus other yacht guys
because it's so big.
It's so big, so he can't dock it where all the other.
Right, he's got to go near all these ugly industrial vessels.
He's like next against like warships and stuff.
Yeah, I'm next to like oil tankers, and then he got his big party boat. Yeah, that might be why. But like who? I mean, I guess there are oligarchs like from Russia that can buy it, right? Like who else is going to be able to buy?
I would
$500 million super yacht.
You're probably right with that. I'm just thinking of the like 5 or 6 famous billionaires that we know that could potentially afford that.
Like Elon Musk, he'd build his own.
Elon's not going to buy that from him.
No. He didn't want to take his leftovers.
See, that's the thing. Like there'd always be like, this was Jeff Bezos' yacht, and I'm like, I don't want that. I want my own super yacht.
Yeah, I don't want his.
Oh, you guys got to see this. So it's in Port Everglades,
mm-hmm.
and there's nothing sexy about that at all.
About where it's
just Port Everglades because it is like a industrial port. Like all you see is cruise ships and tankers, like you were saying, Russ.
So yeah, so it's forced to anchor near all of those. So you're right, it can't go in and you can't show it off in the middle of Miami. One of their one of the places they dock because it's so huge.
Oh yeah, this is
look at that, right?
It's bad.
What a beautiful view you have with your super yacht of just a gross port.
That's not a particularly good looking super yacht, I'll be honest.
Oh, is your super yacht better, sir?
I would want one better. Yeah, I wouldn't.
That's the reason why.
Damn, Jeff Bezos had the same problem as you, where he couldn't put the top down to get on our bridge.
Right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, look at that. Because that one's made where you can put sails on it, but you don't have to. It's also
right.
It got engines. So, all right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for the
engines.
It's got engines, yeah.
Engines.
It's got engines in it.
Oh boy.
Problematic.
Ryan Holmes with the nerdy news. When we come back, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Still looking at heavy morning traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. A serious crash is blocking 3 left lanes southbound on 436 this morning at Colonial Drive. A disabled vehicle is causing southbound delays on the turnpike for those approaching the Beach Line exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
International Diamond Center. Listen, I had a great experience with them. Now it's been a couple years. My son wanted to go and buy an engagement ring for his now wife, and we went together to the International Diamond Center. It was a pretty cool experience to go with him and help him pick it out, and he found exactly what he was looking for at IDC. But when you go to IDC, the International Diamond Center, they have professionals that help you find exactly what you're looking for. Now, they're not working on commission, so they're not trying to upsell you. They're not trying to get you to spend more money. They want to find out first what's your budget, and let me show you what's fits within your budget, and they make it happen. And they've got everything to choose from at the International Diamond Center. Doesn't matter what you're looking for. If it's not engagement rings, it could be layered necklaces or stackable rings, eternity bands, colored gemstones. They got it all at the International Diamond Center. Also, pre-owned Rolex watches are available at IDC. That's the International Diamond Center. When you go by there, make sure you tell them Russ and the Manosphere sent you. There's 3 locations to choose from. There's Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia, and you'll enjoy the big showcases they have, and then the process they go through when you're buying a ring and you're buying diamonds. All these, like hundreds and hundreds of diamonds to choose from, and they'll guide you to exactly what you're looking for to make it look stylish and beautiful for you. It's the International Diamond Center, Waterford Lakes, Mall of Millennia, and also Altamont Springs. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right? If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Breaking news, Memorial Day is coming early at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, these folks know how to party. It's Memorial Month with special incentives now through Memorial Day at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Memorial Day savings all month long. Look at this happy customer.
I was buried in my trade. I had like 20 payments left, but you got me out, RC. Woohoo!
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. And what about you?
Well, I saved a heap of cash. Got a new Outlander, only $349 a month.
And Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. Plus, get 0% financing for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
RC got me approved with a local credit union. Yeah, I got a low rate, too.
It's Memorial Month. New Outlander SUVs, all the tech, 3rd-row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Offers plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
Transform your backyard for less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a sleek black aluminum fence that adds style, security, and curb appeal for just $125 a month. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass toll sticker today at getepass.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Don't miss comedian Jim Brewer live at Plaza Live on May 23rd.
What are we listening to? They're not even singing. Don't turn on the station, Mom. The station sounds like they're sacrificing animals.
Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, FUN. F-U-N, FUN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you can check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that, please. Just subscribe when you go there, and we'd appreciate it. Also, you can check us out on the iHeart Radio app, and on the iHeart Radio app, you can click on the microphone and leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on in the show. So a bunch of ways to be a part of the program today. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel. Now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Ryan.
Nerdy news brought to you by Don That Mortgage Guy. Don from That Mortgage Guy, Don.com.
What are you doing?
That's my Melinda. More on that later. Sticking with the nerdy news, in the horrors of the future and the things that are coming.
Horrors of the future.
Horrors of the future.
Horrors of the future.
Horrors.
Horrors.
These are from Ryan's box of horrors. Comes a dog, a robotic dog with Elon Musk's head on it, and once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Oh my gosh!
And
why would you do that to us?
This is done by the artist Beeple. You guys remember Beeple from back in the day, who sold? He actually sold his.
Jesus, it's terrifying.
That's creepy.
He sold a collection of art for like a crypto. What was the thing that everybody was doing for a minute? NFT. He sold his NFTs for like $1 billion.
Mm-hmm.
He's an artist, and he has a bunch of these robot dogs. He's got one with Elon's head on it, one with Mark Zuckerberg's head, one with Jeff Bezos. But the Elon one is by far the most creepy one. And this thing was just walking around the streets of San Francisco the other day. So enjoy that in your nightmares.
Tech nerd humor.
Well, it looked just like him, didn't it?
It does. Well, it was a company that makes hyper real masks.
Yeah.
That's like in collaboration with the dog company at the same time. So if you want to get yourself an Elon Musk Hyperflesh mask, Russ.
Oh, you think that was a Boston Dynamics dog?
No, it was a Unitree Go 2 robot dog.
So it's a little cheaper.
So now there's a couple people that make those robot dogs, huh?
Oh, lots of people making the dogs. Fans of the Boyz, you're going to be able to get to see the last episode in theaters if you want. And that'll be fun, maybe.
Oh, so you have to watch the last episode in the theater?
No, it'll stream. It still streams online, but like the various theaters will be showing the last episode of The Boyz in theaters. So if you want to go experience it with other people, you can do that.
Is that this week or?
No, it'll be 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
2 or 3 weeks. Probably 2 at this point now because I think we're on the Anyway, I hate it. I hate The Boyz now. It's just an advertisement for their new show that they have coming out called Vought Rising.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell something happened along the way and that they shifted a lot of plot lines around. And because Jensen Ackles, the guy that plays Soldier Boy, became so popular, they're like, let's make a show with him. And so that show's going to take place in the past. And they're bringing back Stormfront. Remember that fun Nazi lady from the show who could shoot electricity out of her hands?
Yeah.
They're bringing her back, and it's going to be...
Yay, Nazis on TV.
Yay! It's so funny, though, because like the creators of The Boyz had to come out last week, and they said, yeah, one of the plot lines is that like Homelander thinks he's Jesus... And we got sort of that plot point that we thought was crazy got ruined when somebody actually posted themselves as a quote unquote doctor.
No. I will tell you this, and it kind of happened with Daredevil as well. And I'm sure these writers, like in a million years, didn't think like some of the things that they wrote into their makeup, comic book, TV series
would end up being real
and kind of steal the thunder or deflate the impact of these things in their TV shows, because there were some similarities there also with Daredevil, with Kingpin and the things that he does and everything, where you're like, man, if the real world stuff wouldn't be happening, this would be even more shocking.
It sounds zany, yeah.
But this is tame
compared to what's really
happening, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting time, but hey, whatever. We live in a world where UFO info was released, guys.
Yeah, I saw that.
And nobody cares.
No, the website shattered records. The Pentagon's website got 340 million hits in the first 12 hours.
There's no real...
Yeah, there's nothing there. Like, they redacted everything, and meanwhile, we still don't have the Epstein files.
Yeah, well, this did have at least hundreds of documents, in videos all the way back from the 1940s to early 2024 with various incidents, including the one from Apollo 11 debrief where Buzz Aldrin reports seeing a sizable object and a bright light source near the moon when he was traveling there in 1969.
I remember that, yeah.
Is that new info, or did he talk about that then?
I don't think he talked about it then.
Later years, right?
Later years, I heard it come out, and I'm like, is he losing his mind? But, I mean, allegedly he's saying
that he punched somebody.
Yeah, this debrief is from after Apollo 11 where he says he saw that. So I guess that's the first time that's being released to the public. And then, like, there's military footage from, like, countries all over the world that aren't us, like Syria, Japan, Iraq, where they see these bouncy ball shapes moving around in ways that really shouldn't be done. And then interesting one from 1948, and where the Netherlands and Sweden were suggesting their sightings did not originate from any known culture on Earth. So it's not a ton of files, but they are files. Are they a distraction? Did they release anything good? No.
Yeah, so when they tell you, yes, okay, here it is. This is a photo of something, and we have no record of how this could have been made on Earth. Okay, and what can we do with that? It's like,
nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Okay, now we know. Even if they say, okay, here's an alien. This alien lives down the street over here to the left. Okay. Like, there's nothing we can do with that information, really.
Here's Alien Randy.
Yeah.
Thank you, Randy.
There he is. There's Randy.
I mean, if aliens were real and they had the ability to travel at the speed of light to us, all of their technology would essentially look like magic to us.
Mm-hmm.
For the other than them being in a ship, we don't, and that's even a stretch of what a ship, quote unquote, would look like to a being that would be able to do that. So if they're here, and they would whoop our ass immediately. Like it's that. So maybe we are a space zoo. I do think about that one a lot. I'm like, maybe we're in a zoo, and they come by and they look at us every so often, like the old alien ant farm theory. But it could be a thing. Hey,
you haven't watched that movie yet?
Which one?
Good luck, have fun, don't die.
I tried to stream it on Amazon, and it was taken off of Amazon Prime. I tried to watch it on Mother's Day.
That just must be recent then, because I watched it earlier in the week.
Yeah, it was on there because I went to go watch it, and then it was not there today. Fun fact for people that own iPhone 16s, you could get some mailbox money. There's a big class action lawsuit, $250 million available if you bought an iPhone 16 at the beginning of it. Because the thing was, Russ, they promoted the iPhone 16. It's supposed to have all this Apple intelligence in it and all this AI. Well, they never put it in. They never actually put it in. Actually, we're on the iPhone 17, and that version of Apple Intelligence that they were promoting still doesn't fully exist.
What do I got to do?
So all you have to do is fill out, find the class action lawsuit website, fill out the information. It's between $25 and $95 is as much as you could get per phone.
I'll hit them up for that.
Yeah,
I need to find that website. Somebody email it to me.
And this is why you save your boxes, because like I have a box that like
that's
proves
not going to get you more money.
It's going to get me the 95 and not the 25.
Not.
Man, so many people showed me their box collection over the weekend. Thanks to every dude that keeps their boxes.
There's more of you out there than Russ even realizes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, box collection. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I keep all my old boxes.
Weirdo.
Hey, nerdy news question. So I know you didn't watch the final episode of Daredevil.
Yeah, don't spoil it.
I'm not going to spoil it for you. It's pretty good. But why has Daredevil never been included in the Avengers like in the comic books?
Because he's disabled.
Yeah, he's in he's in Spidey.
He's a street level hero.
Right.
Like, even Spider-Man has sometimes been a part of the Avengers, but only because he's so popular. But for the most part, Spider-Man, Daredevil, Punisher, they're all street-level heroes. They don't deal with global events.
I thought Daredevil, though, was part of the Avengers for a little while. I thought they did make it part of
it. Not really. He might have teamed up. He was part of the I do know he's part of the Defenders, which was Doctor Strange's answer to the Avengers.
What was Spidey's crew? Spidey had a crew, too, and he's part of that.
Spider-Man has been a part of the Avengers for brief periods of time, but like they just pop him in. But it's because he's so popular.
So will we see Daredevil in the next Avengers movie?
Probably. They're throwing everything at the wall on that one.
Yeah.
And then Russ, Batman news. I always say you try to find one Batman story.
What Batman going to do?
The movie Deathlock and Bane is the movie has gotten a director.
Really? I didn't know there was going to be Deathlock and Bane.
Oh, yeah. Deathlock, for those of you who don't know, it's the character that Deathstroke, excuse me.
Deathstroke, yeah.
Deathstroke is the character that like Marvel stole and made Wade Wilson, and Deathstroke's character is Slade Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Very funny, but it's going to be Deathstroke and Bane. They got the movie from the director, the guy who directed Superbad, who's also directed a couple episodes of Peacemaker as well.
So is it another one where they have the movie about the villains, but Batman doesn't even show up?
I think this one's going to be, it's James Gunn's version, so it's not going to be like how the Batman is done. This is going to be more Peacemaker style.
Yeah, remember that.
But is Batman in it, or is it just the villains?
Looks like it's just the villains.
It's just the villains.
Why do they do that? I mean, I like the Penguin. Penguin was good, but I can't wait for Batman to show up. You know?
Well, it'll be the first.
Clayface is coming out. Clayface will, it looks like it'll be good, but I'm going to be wanting Batman to show up.
He's not going to show up. You're not going to get Batman.
Why are you doing that to me?
They're going to tease you with the Batman.
Damn it.
So there you go. And you've just heard The Nerd, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don. He's a nerd for mortgages, and he has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. to prove that. So check him out, and so it shall nerd.
Hey, it's on May the 29th, we're going to be doing a live broadcast at Gatorland once again. We love going out there. If you want to join us, you can, and come watch us do the show at Gatorland. That'll be May 29th. We'll be there from 6 to 11. I think you can get in about 8:30 or so to come watch us do the show, and it'll be awesome. It always is. It's Gatorland Monsters Live broadcast on May 29th. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy morning traffic on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. A serious crash is blocking 3 left lanes southbound on 436 this morning at Colonial Drive. A disabled vehicle is causing southbound delays on the turnpike for those approaching the Beach Line exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC. OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Trajan Wealth is a wealth management company that's family owned, and they can help you better understand how to work your 401k. It's spelled Trajan, Trajan, TrajanWealth.com. Family owned wealth management company helps you better understand your 401k and helps you make a plan for your financial future. Now, I'm a client of theirs now, and I'm glad that I am. I've talked to Trajan Wealth several times, and honestly, I have another meeting this week. Or next week. I think it's next week with them. We just kind of go over everything every once in a while. That way I kind of know where I am when it comes to my savings. No pressure, no confusing wording. They make it easy for you to understand, and they help you save money for your retirement one day. Trajan's helped me build a really great plan with no guesswork and a lot of peace of mind when it comes to making a plan for your financial future. They give me choices. Everything is very clear, and they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what's in my best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they do. It's straight talk. There's no sales pitch. And every time I hang up with them, I feel a lot more confident about what I'm doing. It's TrajanWealth.com. If you want to talk to them, you should. It's a free phone call, free consultation. Here's their phone number, 1-855-TRAJAN-1. It's spelled Trajan, Trajan. 1-855-TRAJAN-1. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
Get ready to taste, rock, and repeat at SeaWorld Orlando's Seven Seas Food Festival. Explore over 200 international flavors, then catch your favorite artists live in concert at Bayside Stadium. From Omar Courts to Gene Simmons, the Beach Boys, Fitz and the Tantrums, The Fray, Trace Atkins, and Boyz II Men, it's an all-star lineup you won't want to miss. Best of all, concerts are totally free with park admission. Plus, with an annual pass, enjoy unlimited visits, over $3,500 in bonus benefits, free parking, and access to over 30 live concerts, all included. Visit SeaWorldOrlando.com to see the full lineup and get your pass today.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit, offer expires 6/5/26. Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Get this. Joey and me were supposed to go to this concert next week, right? But then something terrible happened. Joey was driving without a seatbelt. But he didn't wreck. No, he got pulled over. Now Joey has to pay for a seatbelt ticket instead of a concert ticket, and I have to go by myself. How lame is that? So Joey, if you're out there, you're an idiot. Wear your seatbelt or you'll get a ticket.
All across the country, cops are cracking down. Click it or ticket, day and night.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Academy Sports and Outdoors doesn't sell meat. We do sell the things that make meat meat. Grills that make steak sizzle, smokers that melt brisket, and chairs that make you say, let's sit and eat meat. But that meat didn't come from us. The shade you're under, spice you're tasting, and American flag shirt you're wearing, that's us. Cherry wood and charcoal, yes. Corned beef, no. Corn whole, yes. Canopies, yep. Canapes, I don't know what that is. Meat, no. Everything but the meat, yes. Academy, fun can't lose.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust and allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts, OrlandoZeroRes.com can help you with that. They can clean your air ducts from all that built-up dust and debris. You mentioned me, and they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
This summer, rediscover a place that's been here over 450 years, yet always feels brand new. Where the streets tell stories, the beaches are breathtaking, and every day gives your family more to take home than just a suntan. St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra, and the beaches. Welcome to the new world. Plan your escape now at floridashistoriccoast.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Radio 104.1.
I hope you're having a great Monday. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes and Angel. Angel, did you see this?
Wow.
Man, this looks like almost every cruise ship, people are getting sick. Did you see
Exactly.
Did you see another cruise ship?
Yes.
Except with 115 people got the norovirus. Then you got that other that rat dropping virus. 17 Americans from that.
Oh no, Russ. This is where it even gets scarier.
Yeah,
because we happen to know a couple people that might be getting ready to go on cruise ships.
I didn't hear that.
And they're ready to roll the dice with our well-being for the sake of them getting on stupid boats.
They said one guy got like permanent ED for the rest of his life to just go on a cruise ship. I mean, these are things that are happening.
That's not a thing. Not a thing at all. Ridiculous.
That's what I heard. I heard a guy got ED just from going on a cruise ship.
The only reason
the
only reason this is a story is because
it's right in our backyard.
No, that's right, Ryan. You're going on a cruise this
because
week.
the hantavirus is like trending right now. So like, oh, this cruise ship got the norovirus. This happens all the time.
Oh, okay. You ain't nothing to worry about.
Like, so you're saying that every cruise, all of them, they come back and some people get the norovirus.
Norovirus is a big thing on cruise ships, and that's why you do the washy-washy. Yeah,
and it just doesn't make the news.
It doesn't. It's only making the news right now because people are freaked out, and the news is trying to scare you right now.
So you're here to say that you will not let this get in your head, and this will not bother you when you get on the cruise ship.
It's weird the things that he will put his foot down and not over be a hypochondriac like you are.
People get the norovirus all the time.
No, they don't.
Yes,
Only
they
on
do.
boats.
No, it's a regular ass virus.
I'm glad you got it handled. That's good. This will not bother you.
No. Here's the thing. All right, you know what, Ryan? You might be right. But in the universe that I live in, right, the last person that I know that got the norovirus just came off a boat. His name is Jim Colbert. And then I work with 2 other guys. One, the other one, program director, who are both getting on boats.
Yeah. It's fun. That's the part of the risk you take. But it was 100 people out of 3,500. That's a small percentage.
Well, this boat that I'm telling you about, the norovirus, it was coming to Florida. It was a cruise ship that was coming to Florida. It finally got here. Yeah.
It's the neurovirus. Like it sucks to get it, but it we have it regular times. Like in restaurants, we always had to like watch out for that because like I remember at a restaurant I worked at, it would pop up on a screen. It says, if you have diarrhea right now, you got to clock it. Don't even clock in. Have a good day.
Well, good.
So it's a thing that happens. Look.
I'm glad to
as
hear
long as
you're
you
not going to let
stay
it bother you.
washy, it's fine. I'm not worried about this. I don't think the Hanta whatever virus is going to become a big thing because this virus is forever. They've known about it for a long time. It's not like COVID where it's a novel virus, which means it was a virus we've never seen before.
When do you get on the cruise ship? Is it
Thursday afternoon?
I love this text. Is like, you weenies are scaring everybody from cruise ships. It's not about everybody else, bro. They're getting at me because I'm not going to do it. But Ryan's not stopping. Jimmy just went on one.
Yeah.
Jack, I think, isn't Jack going on a cruise soon? Or,
I thought he was.
I thought he's going. Yeah, Jack's going on a cruise. He's not stopping. Russ, he'd get on a cruise in a second if he could.
I would.
Yeah. So the only person that worked, because
it's just
Angel's been notorious for being anti-cruise. He's the only one. Everybody else in the whole building. There's another station. The whole show went on a cruise.
Here's the thing. Ryan though is a little bit of a hypochondriac. So
I do want to cancel my cruise. I like 100%.
That's why he's going to get on this cruise ship and he's going to think
I'm not leaving my room.
Everything he touches, he's going to think he's going to get ED. He's going to get whatever disease is out there.
What is the ED thing?
Yeah, you guys want to get at us about cruise. Russ is over here trying to say that ED's catchable.
I just want to get it in Ryan's head and watch. He's going to get on that cruise ship and he's going to have problems. He's going to think, "Oh my God, I got ED from the cruise ship."
No, I don't. I got no ED. Testosterone good, all in check, and ready to go. Ready to get some weird cruise line sex happening.
Good. You'll be slinging it this weekend.
If the boat is a rocking, that's because it's a boat.
Now, are you going to wash your hands a lot on the cruise ship?
Yes. Yeah. I'm going to be like strapped like with a bandolier with like hand sanitizer ready to go. Because you have to washy. Like, a lot of people don't. A lot of people take this willy-nilly. You have to washy.
Now, don't be the nerd that wears a mask on the cruise, though. I saw some of those last time. Everybody,
don't shame them.
You can't have any fun wearing a mask on a cruise.
You don't know if they're I hate when people do that to people. They're like, "Oh, this guy was wearing a mask at Costco the other day." Yeah, maybe he's immunocompromised. For you to go right to like, "Oh, they're worried about COVID." I would like to see.
I didn't say that. You just look like a nerd. I don't want you to look like a nerd.
Like if I was sick, I'd wear a mask. Like that's no problem. But like the doo-doo rat dropping one doesn't really scare me. I don't know why.
The person didn't get it on the cruise ship. I think where'd I hear? Oh, I guess they went bird watching in
the bird tracking app tracked this guy the whole way around.
Yeah, he went bird watching in like a dump or something like that, and that's where he got it. Wasn't, but he brought it on the cruise ship, and then the people that were sitting around him got it. So
apparently we have like a big problem of it in the Four Corners area of the United States, like where all those 4 states meet, because it's such a dry environment. So people will go and clean out an old barn or stay in an old cabin or somewhere hiking where like mouse droppings are. They'll sweep it up with no protection, no face filter or anything.
So like if they had a face mask and some gloves, that would be helpful.
100%. Yeah. So we have it, like we have mouse droppings here in Florida, obviously, but because of the humid environment, it's harder for it to like get up into the air.
Mm-hmm.
So I ain't worried about that. If somebody was on the boat with the doo-doo rat thing, that seems pretty crazy, but it's also like it's a small number. I always run the percentages.
It wasn't the cruise ship's fault. The doo-doo rats dropping.
Doo-doo rat. That's why I don't trust people who go after birds.
Because it was a clean ship. It's just the guy was bird watching in a dump. What a life! Who would have thought you would? That's the place to go to find the birds.
That's why I don't trust these people who follow birds. I've on YouTube now during the breaks. I play a bird watching game for these nerd bird people that are in our chat.
Nerd bird people,
and they'll know the birds, but like it's good for you. That's when they get it right. I'm just like, good for you.
So what do they do? So you show them a bird, and they're able to name it right away.
Yeah, they'll show you like part of a bird. So they'll show you like the bird's left leg,
not the whole bird.
Yeah, well, you get eventually like you get more and more of the bird. You get so many guesses.
I got to see the whole bird.
And for bird people, apparently this is just all of the fun. I don't know. Alicia Bulware, a moderator in our chat, she has a bird feeder.
I think that's adorable.
I kind of hate it.
Why?
I just see posts them on Facebook, and it's like, yeah, we know birds.
Why are you a hater?
So Mary Ellen just got this. It's like a bird feeder that goes on the window. So like, I guess squirrels can't get in it or whatever, but she can just see the birds at the window.
I have the little John bird feeder, and it goes to the window. To the wow!
Why are you laughing?
I don't. It's stupid.
Why are you giving him that?
I don't know. As he gets closer and closer to that cruise ship, you know he's going to be worried about everything, Angel. He already wants to cancel his trip.
You know what? Here's the thing, because he's funny this way. We're talking about Ryan like he's not here.
Yeah.
But because he has like the whatever the equivalent points, miles, whatever, and he's like such VIP status in that. He's not going to forego this cruise.
No, he won't. But he'll be in his head. See, just by me.
That's why I'm talking myself real big game right now.
Just by me suggesting he can get ED from being on the ship, if there is even a little bit of a problem, he's going to convince himself he got ED from being on this cruise ship. Just by me suggesting it.
That would never work. I feel like that worked on you one time because you're really pushing this narrative.
No. I'm not the hypochondriac. I don't think I'm sick all the time.
I mean, I guess you really have ED, so like that's like a real problem. But like,
no,
I don't ever think about it. Like if I don't get a boner, it's not my fault.
Whose fault is it?
Try harder, wife.
Oh, damn!
Wow.
Damn. So now you're going back to being what?
She can't hear me right now because she's leaving for her trip to Arizona. So I know she's at the airport right now.
This is the week.
I forgot.
Single Ryan week.
You're single Ryan.
How long,
this week.
how long do you think he lasts? Before he does something to himself.
Oh, I give it 4 o'clock.
Before I fall and I need a life alert.
I give it 4 o'clock today. 4 o'clock today, he'll do something.
He's going to injure himself. He's going to try something.
So
he's going to try to do the laundry.
You've got to get everything ready to go on a cruise ship this week.
Yes.
Without your wife.
Right.
Oh, you're going to forget stuff. Did she pack before? Did she pack for her cruise before she left?
She packed my stuff for the cruise. Because I was like, she's like, well, I'm getting back, and then we're leaving for the cruise. I'm like, you better have my stuff ready.
Why does she have to pack your stuff?
Because she's better at it.
You're from the Manosphere, aren't you? You are from the Manosphere.
I've told you guys, I do live this weird 1950s housewife life, and it's fantastic. But I didn't make it happen. She just likes it. That's the thing. If I was to take away this stuff from her, she would be sad.
And she'd be sad she couldn't cut your toenails.
Yes!
Oh, God.
It makes her happy. Why do I want to ruin her happiness?
Well, at least you're making her happy.
When she packs the stuff, and really the reason she packs the stuff is because I've packed the stuff before, and stuff gets forgotten. Right? It's horrible. Nothing's even folded. It's terrible.
Just throw it.
Yes.
So she's doing it because you're incompetent to do it.
I'm not incompetent.
He's just not good at it.
I'm just not good at it. She's better at it. We all have different strengths and weaknesses in life, right?
And what is it that you are better at than her? Because I have yet to see anything.
I go downstairs stuff.
That's all.
I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Like cruise wise.
No, I mean life wise. Like in life. What is it that you're better than she is? Because it seems like everything she's.
We got the house because there's so many things.
Money is her. She's better than money than you.
But she didn't have the money to put the down payment on the house.
I thought she made more than you.
Now she's so much richer than me. When I get upset, I turn into Christopher Walken. I'm a walking werewolf. No, the thing about it is, when we first got together, I mean, she went back to school. She was broke as hell. I was paying for everything and also saving money at the same time. So I look at it like I spent about the first 4 years of our relationship paying for everything, doing everything, and now I'm reaping the rewards.
Reaping the rewards. Yeah. That's marriage, huh? Reaping the rewards.
That's what marriage is. You plant the seeds and you reap the rewards. Yeah,
okay.
100%.
That's good.
It's been great so far. She's got no complaints, but she's leaving for Arizona because now she's a big boss, so she's got to go do big boss stuff out in Arizona.
So before she left to go to Arizona, she had to pack your bags for you for the cruise
on Mother's Day.
That's next week.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. Again, she likes it. Some people like organizing and packing things. It's the least thing that I want to do. It's like we have a system. Like she doesn't like to unload the dishwasher, so I'll do that because I don't care, but I don't like to load it. You know what I mean? So like if you find what works. I don't know why it works. It just does. And I don't know why she's a 1950s housewife, but she is, and it's awesome.
She actually works, though.
Yeah, I guess. I don't even know what she does. That's the real thing. Like, people are like, oh, what's her promotion? What is she doing now? And I'm like, I don't know. So sometimes I just make things up. I'm like, she's a graphic designer.
That's what you told me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just imagine she's sitting at a table drawing all day.
Well, the worst part is she thinks I know about her job.
Yeah.
And she has a lot of like acronyms and like people's names that I've been supposed to be paying attention to for the last 6 years.
Yeah.
And I don't. So she'll just rattle off like essentially like, so I've got all these like TPS reports and this WNB2 and blah, blah, and like this one was really hard today. And I just go, yeah, that sounds rough. And I repeat the acronym back. I go, yeah, the WNB2. I remember that. That takes a long time.
But you don't know what the hell you're doing.
No idea what she does.
Yeah.
I don't know. But it works, Russ. That's the thing. The marriage works. And the people calling me a freeloader, no, I would say she's still in debt to me at this point for those original years where she did nothing.
I don't think she ever did nothing.
This is why you got to keep score. Here's Ryan Holmes' marriage advice. Keep score.
Okay.
Keep score at any given moment.
Horrible idea. It's absolutely horrible.
Let me write that down. Keep score.
Keep score.
Let's not do that.
Remember their failures and bring them up when you start to be challenged on something.
That's going to work out swell.
Chapter 2. How to gaslight. No, it's fun. I'm a misser. I've not been alone this long.
What are you going to do?
It's been about 3 days.
What are you going to do for the next 3 days?
You gave him until 4 o'clock today. I have a little bit more
Monday,
confidence.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
I think by Wednesday.
You guys want to go to Twin Peaks?
Are you? I got to work out.
I haven't been in a while.
I got to work out. You want to work out with me?
Oh, there you go.
Almost cursed. I almost said F no into the microphone.
That's what I did on Friday.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go. I told her I was going to go work out today, but like she's not here. She's not going to check. So.
Right. Hey,
know.
do you know if she's got a tracker on you?
No, we don't share locations. Like, okay, right now is the first time I actually told her to turn on her location because she's never traveled alone before either. So I'm like, okay, so we had to like do different stuff. I'm like the Uber she's taking to the airport because I obviously here couldn't take her to the airport this morning. She's like, it's the woman only Uber, you know,
right?
And we got a bunch of stuff, and then she's meeting her boss there. And they're hanging out, but like when she comes back at like midnight.
What day? Wednesday? Thursday?
I should know this, man.
You should know this. Hey, so have you thought? What are you having for What are you having for dinner tonight? You can have whatever you want.
Oh, she's great. She ordered me a bunch of Chinese food yesterday.
She ordered it for you. Yeah, you're like a child.
Yeah.
You're like a child. She had to pack for you. She had to order you food.
Hey,
Does she do your laundry?
Russ, I would love to, gang up on him on this, but I know exactly the move that he did. So on Sundays with Uber Eats, if you do the buy one get one, you can kind of plot out your dinners.
Yes,
yes. And I learned that from him, Russ. I learned it from him.
It's awesome, and like again. She's not my mother. Like I don't. When it comes down to it, it's not like that. But she likes to do stuff for me, and I don't make her.
You keep saying that. Are you sure?
Obviously, I could take care of myself. I got money and I got food. I can do that. But she likes to know that
Ryan,
I'm going to have all the food ready to go and don't have to worry about that.
No, it's not obvious that you can take care of yourself.
I'm sorry, but like, there's guys out there right now that are going, that sounds dope. That's like the coolest thing ever. I wish my wife did this.
So, Angel, for the first time, he won't have his wife for the next 3 days. Will he be more late than usual? Will he be earlier, or will he be?
She does wake me up in the morning.
Yeah, I'm convinced he's going to be more late than usual. What do you think?
Who takes care of the dogs in the morning? Usually you, right?
No, it's her.
It depends on how active they are.
She does everything, dude.
No. It depends on how active they are. So if they're awake, I have to go and take them out and stuff because they'll start making a bunch of noise and freaking out. Am I super duper quiet as I go through my house in the morning to try to not wake them up? Yes.
Holmesy, you're going to have to take them out. Well, they're not going to stay kenneled until you get back from work.
You're going to do everything,
guys. I'm going to be late this week. Just so we know.
That's so different than the other days.
No. We got to give him kudos.
At least he admits
I was here today. And you were over an hour late the other day, so that's more than all the.
There was an accident with a fatality.
That was the second time, though, wasn't it?
It was. And it takes an accident with a fatality for me to be late.
I don't know if you heard that the show must go on, but you weren't there.
Good. All right, you're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Robots don't overshare. We do. Perhaps a little too often. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Super Sure, here's a question for you. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? A lot of business owners think it takes way too many, multiple policies, all kinds of different applications, and no clear view on how it all fits together. And you might also ask this question, what does all this mean? Like you're reading it, you don't really know what it means. Super Sure can help you with that. It's one broker for your business insurance, and it's backed by a team that's there a year round. They're not they're just for renewal time. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com. If you've ever stared at a policy and go, man, I don't know exactly what all this means, Supersure has a fine print fax tool for you that translates all that legal stuff into plain English that you can understand. It's supersure.com. Go there now and you can get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. So go over to supersure.com and find out if it's like you may be overinsured, maybe you don't have enough insurance, maybe you're right where you need to be. Supersure.com can help you with that. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, and all your policies in one place. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly Unlimited.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request.
What up?
Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Check it out, guys. Subject to credit approval and down payment. The time is now. It's time to get a car, and it's a great time to do it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's zero down to get one. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. Your score doesn't matter. The time is now to get a car at Daytona Mitsubishi with zero down. Yes, you can get a car, and your credit score doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. The repo doesn't matter. It does not matter. I'm talking to you. Directly to you. You don't need money at Daytona Mitsubishi where it's zero down. If your credit is bad, it's okay. Daytona Mitsubishi deals with these situations every day. It's Cinco de Mayo month, and it's a party all month long, and they got a huge sale going on all month. And you don't need money. It's zero down. You can walk right in and drive right out. The time is now to get a car zero down at Daytona Mitsubishi.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, news from the headlines brought to you by our live broadcast at Gatorland. We'll be out there on May 29th. If you want to join us at Gatorland, you can. Live broadcast with the Monsters of the Morning. You get in, you get early. You get in early at Gatorland, and we got all kinds of fun stuff happening. Big dumb fun in Gatorland with Savannah and the rest of the crew. So that's coming up on May 29th. What you laughing about?
Nothing.
Okay.
In middle school, that's what I feel like I would yell at somebody to go to if I didn't like them. Hey, you go to Gaberland. Sorry.
News of the headlines. You guys saw the story about the man that got hit by an airplane at the Denver.
Oh, yeah.
Denver.
Did he get sucked into the engine? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You gotta watch. We were watching the clip this morning. The two things, the biggest takeaways is hearing the pilot, and you can hear it in his voice. And when he's like, "We just ran over somebody,"
and the engine is on fire, so he got sucked into the engine. Okay, so and then they have video. It's one of those because it was dark out. It's like night vision or whatever. So you can see the guy crawls over a fence. He's like a mile away from anything important, like from the terminal or anything. He's way out in the middle of nowhere. Climbs over a fence and just runs out in the middle of the tarmac and gets hit by a plane. So that is either A, someone who's mentally ill, or it could be, both can be the same, or someone who's trying to commit suicide, right? But pretty creative way to commit suicide, I guess. I'm gonna let a plane suck me into the engine.
I mean, that person was like completely disintegrated.
Completely.
Yeah. If you stand in front of an airline engine, it'll just grab you in.
I didn't know it would suck you in like that.
Oh yeah. It's like a good movie.
So he was on the on the runway, and the plane hits him, and it just sucks him into the engine.
Yeah, because that's why it.
There's clips of this.
And that plane was going. It was ready to take off.
There's clips of this where it's happened to people working on the tarmac, and it's happened to them where they get sucked in like that. And
they have video of it.
Yeah, and there's don't show the whole thing.
No, I'm not. It pauses it.
Yeah.
But okay, so that plane was about to take off. Good thing that the pilot decided not to
shut everything down.
Yeah, because that one particular engine caught on fire, and obviously probably wasn't working after he got sucked in there. I mean, what was he doing? I mean, what is he thinking? That has to be suicide, right?
What a weird way to go.
That's not probably on the.
That's a crazy person. I don't know if it's a suicide attempt. Wouldn't you lay down or something? I don't know, man.
I mean, it can't
That's
be.
wacky.
It can't be. Hey, I'm going to cut through this field, and he doesn't know that it's an airport. He's got to know that it's an airport. He's got to know there's planes there. You can't miss.
I mean, you're making huge assumptions that of someone that we think is in a good state of mind. We don't know their state of mind.
Yeah, well, I assume that mentally.
Yeah, because I mean, and I don't know if have they identified who the person is yet?
No, I've got the article here, and they're not saying who it is. They're just talking about how many people afterwards were saying that they were injured. I guess 12 people on the plane reported to have minor injuries. 5 were taken to the hospitals. I wonder why. Like, what happened inside the plane that you would get injured?
Just the dramatic deceleration, you know?
Right,
maybe
right.
if not everyone's strapped in. Because I give it props to that pilot. Like they shut that down as soon as he saw it. Hey, we just ran over somebody, and then they shut everything down.
Yeah, throw on the brakes.
He was hit by a Frontier flight, but now he's a Spirit.
And then everybody had to.
Age just looks away.
Everybody had to get off the plane, so they had to jump down one of those, those blow up. That's the blow up slide.
The fun ramp.
The ramps. But that's the other criticism, because in that situation, which I don't know if you caught this tidbit, and again, this is just indicative of the times that we're in. So they stopped the plane. You got to get off. Yeah. You're supposed to get off. You're not supposed to grab your baggage. Mm-hmm. You're not supposed to grab any of your stuff.
Some people want their stuff.
And if you watch that footage, there's like. It slowed getting people. Like if there was an actual fire, if that thing was actually burning up, things could have been worse because people were slowing up the line, grabbing their stuff.
I need my CPAP machine.
I need,
I need my purse.
So there was criticisms of that.
I have a backpack. Yeah, so everybody, no matter what age they were, they had to jump down that inflatable slide.
What people are saying is that some of those injuries were happening on the evacuation slides.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Older people, you got to. If my mom had to jump down an inflatable slide, she would get injured. If you're 80, if you're in your 80s or whatever.
Yeah. I did realize just now when I made that joke, what a horrible name for an airplane, Spirit is. Like if there was a legit crash, what a stupid name. I think they're confirming it's a suicide.
Has to be, right? You run out in front of the plane. That's just a dumb way to do it, but man.
Yeah, how would you do it, bro?
I don't know. Yeah, well,
not like that.
That looks like it hurt. That really looks like it hurt.
Yeah.
Or it happened so quick you wouldn't know what happened.
I don't know. You'd still
I haven't
see
been able to find a headline that
at
says
you.
that, Ryan.
Well, I don't know, man. It feels like the fences should be a lot higher than what this guy was able to get through.
Yeah, so that's the other part that's happening now. They're reevaluating the perimeter fences about that. And typically, like if you look at this stuff, it's not easy to get over.
They're tall fences, and I think they've got barbed wire.
Yeah, they got a couple different kind of barbed wires, and I think some of these airports.
Is it barbed wire or barbed wire? Barbed wire. Barbed wire.
Hi, I'm Bob Wire.
I'm Bob Wire.
Barbed wire.
Barbed wire.
And then some of these
it's
airports,
like Bob's Barricades.
You have you have redundancy there, so you got like a fence and then another fence that you got to get over.
Yeah, they're really telling you not to go here.
Yeah.
So that guy really wanted to go there, and he knew the plane was. There's no way you didn't know a big plane was coming your way, so it had to be suicide.
I mean, it has to be somebody who either was a pilot or worked at the airplane, because that's such a specific thing to do.
He just liked the bright lights.
You ever sat and watched the planes?
Yeah. Dude, one of the coolest things, and this is pre 9/11, and it was awesome. Again, high school, college, going down to Frontier Road here down by the airport.
Yeah.
And you could park and watch the airplanes land and, kind of
romance the ladies.
A little make out.
Yeah.
They did. Thank you to the texter that sent this in. They did get the name of the guy.
What was his name?
Chip Beef.
That's.
Ryan, I got a symbol, and it was from a texter.
Chip Beef. That made me laugh.
This is horrible. Well, I'm going to hell.
Too soon?
That's way too soon.
Is it too soon?
Way too soon.
I mean, if you commit suicide, if you commit suicide, you ask for it.
I apologize.
You ask for the jokes.
I'm walking that one back. That's not mine. It was a texter.
Fine, I'll take back the symbol.
No. Give me the symbol, though.
Yeah, no, that joke didn't really take off.
Oh, we're in trouble.
It's Monday. We're warming up, baby.
It's only Monday. Yeah. All right. And listen, you're listening for free, so stop complaining.
Yeah.
All right.
Make another fart sound, Angel.
No, it was Frontage Road, not Frontier Road.
Frontage Road. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
All right. We'll take a break. Time we come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, and make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
It's time to show you're weird. The 2026 Orlando International Fringe Theater Festival celebrates 35 years of weird. May 12th through the 25th in Lock Haven Park. Tickets available now at orlandofringe.org.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy traffic today on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Still looking at accident activity southbound on 436, blocking at least 2 lanes near Colonial Drive. A crash eastbound on the 408 blocks the right lane near the Tampa Avenue toll booth. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. It's Staples' 40th anniversary, and they've got deals worth celebrating. Now through May 23rd, enjoy up to 50% off. Save on paper, chairs, custom print, balloons, and more. 4 decades in business deserves some seriously smart savings. Staples, that was easy.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If Give Me the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations, or they'll come
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you save with Teachers, you're making smart financial decisions. The kind of decisions that lead to more time to relax. And when you have more time to relax, you have more time to write a best-selling book about how to relax. Benefit from making smart financial decisions today, like $600 for opening a new checking account with direct deposit. Visit our new Lake Mary branch or teachersfcu.org to get started. Teachers Federal Credit Union. Smart for Florida. Open to all. Insured by NCUA.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge. Opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Only at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Save up to 55% on tickets, phone cards, and passes during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, operate.
Good morning, YouTube. How's everybody doing? Happy birthday, Kurt Stedman. It's your birthday today. Hope you do something fun. I know you're working right now. I don't think you're actually working. Working on your birthday. That's what being a man is. You have to do that. It's life.
Today's National Eat What You Want Day.
So it's Monday. Cool.
Right.
Yeah. Good morning, Maria. This is the best way to crawl through traffic. Listen to you guys. Thanks for the laugh. Sure, welcome, Maria. We do it for you. Give him the love because he's on my bowling team and he's the reason we won, along with everybody else. Pack my team full of ninjas and a tiny Tuna Tim. Hey, baby. Tuna Tim here. Gotta be careful with this thing. Tuna Tim's gonna be alright, baby. I wanna fish you a happy birthday. I need a puppet. That's what I just learned about me. I need a puppet. I'm not gonna ventriloquist it though.
We are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like
doing golf on a Monday. Hell yeah.
The number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible.
Hey, rest you guys. 0 res in 2 minutes. 0 res in 2 minutes. Rest.
Okay, I gotta think about my bed here, so I'll be back.
Heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
It's the perfect day. You're just driving along, listening to your favorite music, the window's down. There's a cool breeze. Life is good. But wait, hold on a second. You're not wearing a seatbelt? You'd better put that on before that... Oh, too late. Cops everywhere are stepping up enforcement, so you'd better buckle up or you will get caught. Sorry to ruin your day. Click it or ticket.
Funded by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
So, you want to get your carpets clean or your carpets dingy looking, kind of looking nasty? How about some dull tile? If you got that, my friends at Orlando Zero Res can help you with it. Yeah, if you've got dingy tile, mention me at orlandozerores.com, and you're going to get 3 rooms clean of carpeting for only $147. That's right. They'll do it all, and they'll do another 100 square foot for free of tile. So that's pretty cool. So 3 rooms of carpet for just $147, and they'll clean 100 square foot of tile for free when you tell them Russ Rollins sent you. Yeah, it's orlandozerores.com. They use their patented ZR water, which makes sure everything is clean beautifully, and it's safe for your pet and your pets and your family. It's orlandozerores.com. That's orlandozerores.com. Great folks. Also, if you want to get your air ducts clean, they'll give you $100 off if you tell them Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you. It's orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, BILLS. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
Yeah, we'd love to see you win. You'll win $1,000 if you take the word bills over to realradio.fm. You plug it in there. You wait for about an hour or so, and you might get a phone call from a number you don't recognize. You got to answer the phone, and we've had a couple winners so far, so it is definitely possible. We want you to win. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
For the daily proclamation
from the king of the Danish nation.
Let's all wave our winners at the king of
Glad you guys are having fun. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Hope everybody out there had a happy Mother's Day. If you're a mother, I had a weird Mother's Day.
Why?
He's puking.
I had to tell my mom not to come over till late yesterday because I was like, I can't get up and do this right now.
And when you do come over, bring some soup.
Yeah.
Because you were celebrating because you won the bowling
tournament. She's very proud of that, okay? She's very, very happy. She loved Tiny Tuna Tim, which thanks again for Jordan for making that for me.
Yeah, Tuna Tim is cool.
But,
Tuna.
So, I love my mom. She's a good mom. You know what I mean? But the reality of the situation is my mom is 70 years old now. She doesn't like me saying that out loud, but I'm going to say it.
Yeah, just tell the whole world. Why don't you?
I've said it enough. Everybody knows.
She does not look 70.
She does not. She does not have the brain of a 7-year-old either. And
70.
Yeah.
You said 7.
You said 70 twice.
70 years old. All right, so. And the only reason I even bring it up because I had very famously had a birthday party where I had Jeff Howe play at it. And that was a whole thing on this show. So sorry, Mom, people know your age. But she doesn't look like your typical 70-year-old. She's not, I'll give her that. Mm-hmm. But next month, my mom is taking a trip that I think is a terrible idea. And I think I sort of ruined Mother's Day. Because I don't think she should take it. I think she should get the refund. And my mom is going to Africa for like a month.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay, you guys are thinking like Africa. You're staying in like a nice hotel, and they're taking you out on safari.
Yeah, you get to go see the lions.
You get to go see the lions, the tigers, and the bears.
Yeah, but they're actually all behind fencing, and it's really safer than you think.
Okay, so I finally had her break down what her Africa trip was.
Mm-hmm. Is she going to South Africa?
She's going to
Tanzania. Oh, Tanzania's awesome.
She's going to Tanzania, Kenya, those places.
Ethiopia.
Yeah. It's and look, that's fine. But I looked up what her trip was, and she didn't know everything involved in it. Like, she just found out that it's like a camping trip.
Okay.
Yeah, but if it's like what Savannah did.
No, it's not. These are pop-up tents that they're traveling around in for like, remember Yellowstone's 1823 or whatever it was, where the guy was like with the lions and then the people get eaten by the lions.
Okay, but they're doing that. That was back in 1906 or something. That was like a long time.
Okay, but this is still like tiny pop-up tents that my mom, by the way, is going to have to put up every time.
They'll teach her how to do it.
This is a young person's game.
Oh, you're calling her old.
Well, that's what she got mad at me for. She's like, I don't feel 70.
Yeah,
in my brain, I'm 35. I can do this. And I'm like, Mom,
she doesn't
you're
act
going
70.
to die.
Oh, she is not. You worry about so much stuff. My goodness.
Sending a 70-year-old lady into the wilds of Africa is not a good idea. And I'm like, Mom,
I contend your mom does more work than you do. She does more hard work than you do.
Old people, it takes one fall, Russ. It takes one fall and they're down forever.
Yeah, but I would, it's my impression from seeing your mom and knowing what your mom does. She's not sedentary.
Yeah.
She's very active.
She's active.
She's doing a lot all the time. She's not like at home eating bonbons.
But like, okay, yeah, but like 70 active in Altamont Springs is not middle of the Serengeti, animals putting up your own tent, she's gonna be sleeping on the ground. 70-year-old people don't sleep on the ground.
And here's what I know about your mom. She'll find someone to help her put the tent up. she'll find a man to help her put the tent up. She's not gonna be by herself. She's very likable. She talks to people. She's gonna have friends.
I'm not trying to be ageist. I'm really not.
You sounds like you are.
For a guy that's not trying to do it, you're nailing it.
It comes from a place of concern.
What's your concern?
And am I wrong to ask her if she has all of her wills and stuff filled out before she goes?
God.
Oh my gosh, Ryan.
Jesus, Ryan.
What? Look, all I know about Africa is you're supposed to go there. You're supposed to get a bunch of shots as well before you go because they've got malaria and dengue and all this different kind of stuff. Guess how many shots she's getting? 0.
You got to get those shots.
You have to get those shots.
Oh, she won't get the shots?
She won't get the shots.
Oh, well, then, yeah, that's wrong. She needs to do that.
100%.
Oh, she doesn't believe in all the shots?
I can't have my mom die of malaria in Africa. That's not a thing.
Yeah, she got to get the shots.
You got to get the shots, at least. So she doesn't want to get the shots. And then she showed me this. She's going on a hot air balloon in the middle of the Serengeti.
I don't think they'll let you in the country if you don't have the shots.
Yeah, I think that's required.
That's required.
I don't know. She said she's not getting shots.
I've known people who have gone on these trips and they were required to get the shots.
Yes. Well, because mosquitoes are a real thing and they will kill your ass.
No, because it's an
and then you bring it back to here.
It's an attachment to your passport, and if you don't have that attachment to your passport, they won't let you in.
Yeah, so she can't go if she doesn't get the shot.
But again, she just found out she was camping the other day. So that's why I'm like, Mom, I don't know if you're prepared. I started showing her videos on YouTube yesterday, and she's like, "Wait, all the people were wearing like coats, like layers and layers of coats." She's like, "Wait, it's cold there?" And I'm like, "Yes, at night it drops down like 40, 50 degrees."
It might be solved for you if she's refusing to get shots. As soon as she lands there, they're going to turn her around.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I'm not. It's not a maybe. It is a thing. It is absolutely
Really?
Anybody,
that would be great.
This is absolutely a thing.
The Ebola virus is pretty big over there.
It's a card that you add on to your passport when you land in Africa.
Yeah.
In the terminal there, they're going to check for it.
Yeah, and I'm like, Mom, why do you want to go to Africa so bad? Like, she's like, well, I want to see jaguars, I want to see a giraffe, I want to see. I'm like, we have a zoo.
Well, you can go to
the zoo, and this is what she told me.
I
She's
know
like,
the
well,
dealership
Ryan,
that she can go to see a jaguar.
She goes, Ryan, I went to the zoo and they were just hiding the whole time. And I'm like, well, then call the zoo, figure out when they're going to feed the damn jaguars, and go to the zoo.
Ask Savannah about the shots,
Savannah,
because Savannah
she's had to do that.
She had to get all those shots.
Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, like, because my mom comes over to my house. I paid a lot of money for this big TV that I have in my living room, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's HD, super HD, and I'm showing her videos of the animals on there.
Right.
And she's going like, she sees like a giraffe comes on screen. Mom's like, look at the giraffe, look at the jaguar. I'm like, Mom, just sit here. You don't need to go anywhere. That's crazy. And she wants to go on this hot air balloon through the Serengeti. Here's the thing about hot air balloons. They don't go in a way that
I see what's happening here,
they're
Brian.
supposed to. And then you kind of crash land them. So now my 7-year-old mom's going to like land this bumpy ass thing. I am concerned. Like, normally I am a bit of a hypochondriac, but like currently right now, I have a lot of concerns. And she was really mad at me on Mother's Day. She's like, why can't you let me be happy and let me do this? And
These
I'm
are
like,
a good point.
Hey, man, let your mom be happy.
I'm not overreacting.
Listen,
I don't
You
think.
are overreacting.
Your mom might be, she's like, hey, I'm 70. Who knows how many more years I got? I want to live my life.
Yeah.
I want to go see Africa. It's my dream. You got to let her do her dream, man.
Yeah,
she's got to get the shots.
Don't be in the middle. Don't be the reason why she doesn't do it, because then she's going to regret it.
Right.
She's going to regret
It'd be
you.
your fault. And then we can look at her and say, you raised him. It's your fault. It is your fault.
She's had tons of chances to follow her dreams, guys, okay? She's very successful. I'm very proud of her, okay, for being like a single mom and doing all that
But
she's
maybe
done.
she's always wanted to go to Africa, and this is something she really wants to do.
No, this is new.
You've never heard of Africa before?
She has never, ever talked about Africa in my entire life.
Okay, so what? So let's say she just got turned on about it a year or 2 years ago. She's allowed to do this.
I'm not saying she's not allowed, but I started.
It really sounds like you're trying to be like.
I started pulling up like resorts, like real places. I'm like, Mom, you're 70, you have the money. Go to this nice ass resort that also has the Jeep and the Safari and all the stuff. Why are you paying for the pay? Like, and it's a lot of money to just camp on the ground. By the way,
here, the texting service checking in. Thank you, Dan. Good idea. Just bite the bullet. Save up some money and take your mom out to Animal Kingdom and stay out there, right?
Yes, I will do that.
And get her
I'll
out,
pay for it.
And get her out of her system. Because when we went to Animal Kingdom, we had one of those rooms, the balcony, and all the animals were right there. And you see all the giraffes and the giraffes.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
It
is exactly the same. In fact, it's better.
No, it's not the same because you don't get on the hot air balloon.
They got a hot air balloon out at what is that, Disney Springs?
Yeah, but it goes up and down in one space.
That'll be just fine. Guess what? An animal from straight on and up in the air, it's just the same.
You know what? This is crazy coming from you because you're one to be like, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. Now you're yucking mom's yum.
When the yum might kill my mom, I'm gonna yuck it. I don't want a mom killing yum.
You gotta check though. I don't think that many people die.
Yeah, your mom is gonna be fine.
I don't think many people die on these things.
I don't know. I just don't understand why you could go. She was anywhere in the world you want. You were just in South America. You could travel the world. You stayed in resort. You guys, the bathroom situation. Guess what it is?
A hole.
There's no bathroom.
Yeah, there's a hole. A hole in the ground.
Here's what they literally do. They say this in the tour guide information. They're like, if you were out on the savannah and you have to go to the bathroom or the Serengeti, you have to go to the bathroom. What they do is they stop the truck, and then you go out and you just go behind the truck while an armed guard makes sure like a hyena isn't coming for you, and you just go full business. And again, that's fine at 25. Like, I could see myself doing that then.
I don't understand because your mom doesn't act nor look like she's 7. This age thing, I don't know. Like
Father Time's undefeated. He'll catch up to you one way or another.
Yeah, but not yet. She's not there
would
yet.
You go? Like, would you really go and stay on the ground?
Going to Africa is on my bucket list. Yes, I
not
would.
me. You know, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to get dirty. I'm not. No, none of that appeals to me at all. But if I wanted to do it, I wouldn't want someone telling me you can't do it because you're 70.
Yeah, I would definitely want to do like the one that Savannah did. If I could ever do that, I would go to South Africa, visit some of the cities. And
but you're built for it.
And
I'm going down. I'm going to Animal Kingdom and staying in a fancy hotel and just walk out there and see him right there.
Not for nothing. Right now, going to South Africa sounds a lot safer than going on a cruise, Ryan.
No, it does not.
Yes, it
There's
does.
actual lions, and you want like you're worried about norovirus. We're talking dengue. We're talking malaria.
The only
we're talking
people I
like
ever hear
Ebola.
getting taken down to South Africa are the big game hunters who are jerks anyway.
Look, I don't know how I feel about this. I learned more about this yesterday during Mother's Day, and I felt really bad. I was planning on having like a really nice Mother's Day and really enjoying it. And then she started telling me about her trip, and I started getting extreme anxiety.
Did you just hear yourself?
Yeah.
Mother's Day is not for you.
Yes, it is.
It's for you to have a good
for
time.
my mother. It's called
mom.
Mother's Day.
You actually owe your mom.
You owe your mom big time.
Yeah.
All right, I'll buy her thing to Animal Kingdom, and then she doesn't go to Africa.
That's not going to happen.
Dang gay.
That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. You know what is a safari? It feels like a safari is trying to navigate the mortgage industry, and that's what that mortgage guy does for you. Because if you're out there shopping for a quote, you're not stuck with. I can't stop thinking about it.
Bang, you're gay. When you realize you're gay.
Bro, see, we got it.
Dang,
dang, I'm gay.
That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check him out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Traditional mortgage refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, small business loans. He does it all. Check him out, and so it shall be.
Yeah, what he's worried about is that your mom's going to come back with Jashari, and he's going to be your stepdad.
I'm fine with that.
You can leave us a message right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and you're going to hear yourself in the next couple segments. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at some heavy traffic today on I-4 for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on the interstate this morning. Still looking at accident activities southbound on 436, blocking at least 2 lanes near Colonial Drive. A crash eastbound on the 408 blocks the right lane near the Tampa Avenue toll booth. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Life Imaging FLA, since they've been here for the past 3 years, they have given thousands and thousands of heart scans, free heart scans to folks, and over 400 people have found out they had heart disease, had to get in, get it checked, get it taken care of, and save their lives. That is awesome. And one of them is a friend of mine. But a lot of listeners have emailed me and said, man, thank you so much for talking about this. I got me in to Life Imaging FLA. I got the scan, found out I had to have it taken care of, and saved a lot of lives. It's awesome. If you haven't done it yet, you should. Go to Life Imaging FLA. Early detection of cancer and of heart disease is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome, and they can help you like they helped me. I went and had my heart scanned. I found out, also I did the full body screening for cancer. Found out I had no worry about cancer, no worry about my heart. I have peace of mind. It's good to have. I've had friends that have gone and found out they had to have it taken care of, and it saved lives. It's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. You say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is free. Give them a call, and then also ask about the cancer screening, full body cancer screening. They can do that for you as well. And you just, give them a call. It's pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
To everyone who thinks bold burgers are worth celebrating, let our team member Isabe tell you about the Colby Jack Pub Burger at Culver's.
This pub burger is packed with flavor. I mean, I could talk about it all day, but honestly, it might be better to hear it from the people who love it the most. This is what some of our guests had to say.
This is the best burger I've ever had.
Lots of flavors going on in there.
That sauce, so good.
We love to hear it, and that's exactly why it's officially back right now for a limited time. Complete with everyone's favorite combination of fresh, never frozen beef, Wisconsin Colby Jack cheese, crispy onions, and zesty A1 pepper mayo. Put it all together, and you've got a burger people can't stop talking about, me included. It's the perfect burger to turn an ordinary day into something special, and we love making it fresh for you just as much as you love eating it. Come on in and let us make a Colby Jack Pub Burger for you at Culver's.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious.
Subject to credit approval and down payment. The time is now. It's time to get a car, and it's a great time to do it at Daytona Mitsubishi. It's zero down to get one. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. Your score doesn't matter. The time is now to get a car at Daytona Mitsubishi, zero down. Yes, you can get a car. Your credit doesn't matter. Your past doesn't matter. That repo doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm talking directly to you. You don't need money at Daytona Mitsubishi where it's zero down. If your credit is bad, it's okay. Daytona Mitsubishi deals with these situations every day. Cinco de Mayo, it's all month. It's a huge sale going on all month. And you don't need money, it's zero down. You can walk right in and drive right out. The time is now. Get a car, zero down at Daytona Mitsubishi.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Going to nursing school can change your life, but that doesn't mean it's easy. You have commitments, family, a job. At Galen College of Nursing, we understand that, which is why we provide one-to-one tutoring support and assigned academic advisors who will work with you to keep you on track from day one. You can change the course of your life and the lives of people counting on you. Because we believe the better we care for nursing students now, the brighter the future of nursing will be. Galen, the now approach to nursing education. Join us at galencollege.edu.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Hello, I'm Robert Smigel. I did lots of things. Cartoons on SNL, Conan stuff, Triumph the Insult Comic Dog, some movies. But now I'm past my peak. So I'm hosting a podcast, Humor Me with Robert Smigel and Friends. Each week, me and my favorite comedians, writers, and whatnots help regular people just like you, presuming you're regular, who have some project or task that they'd like us to help make funnier.
Search Humor Me on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Man, I can't talk enough about my friends at Solar Source. They have made my life so much better and so much easier. You know, I've got that EV, electric vehicle, and we all know gas prices are crazy. Well, they put in a charging station in my house. Man, you talk about saving money with an electric vehicle, and then to attach that to solar energy and let the sun run your power. That is amazing, and that's what they do at Solar Source. Also, if you have a pool heater and you want that to run off solar energy, you can do that as well. Battery backup system that can run off off solar energy. Or if you want a whole home solar package, it's as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, no money down guarantee, and they're just awesome people to work with. It's Solar Source. Sign up today and you start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. When they come into your house, their goal is to make sure you save money. That's what they do. And they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland, and myself. There's no pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. They just come in and figure out how they can help you save money with your monthly electric bill. They've been around since 1984. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners save money with Solar Source and solar energy. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
We're gonna have some music in here tomorrow. The Bad Santa and the Angry Elves are gonna be here tomorrow too. We'll talk about one of the reasons why they're gonna help us out for our big show on June the 5th out in Mount Dora. They've got a pretty cool thing that's happening with them, and they're gonna represent America at something, and we'll tell you what that is tomorrow when they come in here. And tickets for the June 5th show are not on sale yet, but when they do go on sale, you're going to want to grab them because it's going to be a very special night for Monster fans. As many people in the Monster universe that I can get together will all be there. You can take selfies with them, take pictures, all kinds of, it's going to be a fun party before the show, and then the show starts. So we got a bunch of stuff planned for you for June 5th, and we're going to thank Mount Dora for inviting us to come out there again for Monsters Live at Night. It is rated RRR, unscripted. Well, no, it's not. Well, it is. Yeah, unscripted, and it's going to be a lot of fun. What's that funny face you're making?
I just had a really weird interaction in the bathroom, Russ.
In the bathroom?
Yeah. So I go to the bathroom just now, as I do during the breaks. Just having a regular ass day. So as I'm walking in the bathroom, my phone clicks on and it goes, "Hey, person detected at your doorbell." And I'm like, okay, I'm just pull it up. I'm looking, trying to get the app up, and when I hold my phone, when I'm walking around, I'm generally holding it up about here to my face because my distance vision's gotten a little bit wonky lately.
I'm getting old.
Yeah, just that's just real. And so I walk into the bathroom, hold my phone, checking my doorbell camera, and I walk in. And there's a very surprised man looking at me, and it looks like I'm taking a video of him in the bathroom.
And that particular dude
and that man
would be suspect to that because this has happened to him before.
Yeah. And I'm looking at my phone at the doorbell. He's standing there. He's very well dressed. I clearly recognize that this is a celebrity immediately. And it's effing Jason Derulo in the bathroom. And I have to go, "I'm not videoing you."
This has happened to him before because apparently or notoriously or infamously, the dude is known to be.
Well, I'm just trying to live my life. I was checking the doorbell. I was Jason Derulo. I was not trying to film you in the bathroom.
What's he from? Is he from American Idol or something?
No, he's a very famous musician.
R&B
singer. You know him because he yells his name in every song. I guess he's over there at one of the other stations hanging out.
Yeah, he was at Excel. He's gone.
Do I go back and tell him?
No.
That,
you know what?
Yes. Say, listen, I wasn't filming your wiener.
Yeah, Mr. Derulo, I was not trying to film your little Derulo.
Let me tape it for you.
Yeah. I
definitely go do that.
I don't know what to do now.
Nothing.
There's
nothing you can do.
There's no way he's not going back. He's like, I was at iHeart. A man came in the bathroom and started filming me. Well, and I'll have to be like, "No, Mr. Derulo, what happened was my yard guys apparently were at my house. They were setting off my doorbell. I didn't know what it was.
Likely story.
I didn't know he was here. I didn't go into the bathroom to find and film Jason Derulo.
Likely story, D-Watcher.
Are you sure he thought you were filming him?
Yeah.
Oh, the way he looked at me? Like,
yeah. If there was ever a dude that was leery of that, because he's gotten that in the past.
Only you, Ryan.
I swear to God,
of all the celebrities.
Like there was like you know how time slows down when you know something's going wrong?
Yeah.
That was that moment. And I felt like I locked eyes with him for like what felt like 25
I think that
minutes.
would be just common knowledge though, like as dudes, you don't walk into any bathroom with your phone.
I wasn't even thinking about it. You're right though.
I see. Here's the thing. If I would have walked in with you, I would not have known that was anybody famous. I was just like,
I think when you see somebody famous, they just kind of look a certain way. You're like, what's up with
they
this?
smell a different way.
You think?
Yeah. You would have been. You might not have been able to place him, but you would have been like, "That's somebody."
That guy's famous.
Yeah,
100%. So
I gotta look him up and see what he looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
Is he an old guy or
young
guy? He's got a
You
sharp.
said R&B. I think like he's like a Luther Vandross or something.
No. Like R&B pop / he's on XL.
Oh yeah. It's
Let's see what it looks like. Jason Derulo.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I can put him on the screen. You're right. I do have that ability. Hold please.
If I walked in the bathroom and I ran into this guy, would I know?
You would know he's like famous. He just looks like a famous guy because his clothes are expensive.
If his shirt was off like that,
his shirt was on. He was wearing a suit. He was clothed. He was by the bathroom mirror, like he'd already done doing his business or whatever it was. I don't know what it was.
What business was he
I don't know
doing?
what he was deruling in there, but I'm just trying to figure out.
Here's a little bit of one of his hits.
Okay, this is Jason.
So before he ran into Derulo, I was in the stall. I was in the bathroom already. And then one of his goons comes in and he's in the stall next to me. And again, I don't know. Is this normal male on male behavior when you're in the stall? Guy doesn't know me. I don't know him. We have no like kindred relationship and everything. Mm-hmm. He goes into the stall and just starts ripping.
Like farts?
Yes.
Well, that's the place to rip.
Not at a urinal.
No, you go into the stall.
Oh, he didn't go to the stall.
No, into the bathroom stall. He was at the
stand there and
the urinal. Oh no, you don't rip in the urinal.
And you don't just start ripping them in front of people you don't know.
No.
And
you
then
go to the stall.
Insult to injury.
Yeah.
That pig decided not to wash his hands and then stands in front of the door. I was like, "Excuse me,
you pig."
Yeah.
Yeah, I try to be aware that if I'm at a urinal and there's other people standing there with me, I don't let one go. I've been where somebody's done that and I'm like, kind of rude, bud. Yeah. I understand we're in the bathroom, but like I'm like right next to you.
I'm a stall guy for life. After I got into that fight, I need space, my personal space. I'm going to the stall. I don't care. I'm not going to urinal. Nobody pumping up against me ever again. I'm not getting into a fight.
Doesn't that make you kind of a pussy though?
Hey, whatever. I am. I'm a big pussy.
Like when I see a guy,
you should push me around, see what happens.
But when I see a guy go in the urinal and I know it's just a number one, I'm like,
I don't care.
What's your deal, man? That's weird.
Yep, I've been into a fight at a Christian concert before because I got bumped into. I'm not doing that again. Guy made me wee on my hand. I don't know. I'm not doing. No, I need my space. And the kid looks at me and goes, "You gonna take that man?"
Yeah.
And if that kid said it, I didn't.
Yeah. And then he whispered in your ear, "Dang gay."
Dang gay.
Gotcha.
Hey, did anyone watch the Kevin Hart roast? It's getting a lot of news.
I've only seen the clip of Pete Davidson talking about Kanye.
Oh, I didn't.
The biggest clip is
Tom Brady.
No, that's
the ones from NBC News. They did the Tom Brady clip.
The biggest clip or the biggest thing to take away from this is that him and Cat Williams made up.
Oh, okay.
And there's a moment where they're on stage together, their beef has been squashed, and that's the big takeaway.
I saw the Tom Brady thing, and he's like, "You're only the third most famous person in Jumanji," which was pretty funny.
No, because the one I saw was Pete Davidson called Kanye a gay Nazi.
Okay,
so I don't know. I'm kind of roasted out because all roasts are kind of the same thing at this point. It's like you're gay, you're fat, you're weird. Bye.
Well, for him, it's going to be you're short, you're not as famous as you think you are, and I know The Rock came out and did his bit, and it looked pretty good. I'm actually looking forward to watching it today.
Yeah, I might check it out. I don't know. It's just
I'll tell you, I'm with you. I was totally burnt out, had kind of zero interest. But because of the Cat Williams part of it, that's the part that I'll watch it to watch that part.
So Cat Williams comes out and roasts. Yeah. He roasts him.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
But they also kind of squashed their because they've been beefing for, let's say, the last 10 years.
What was their problem? Why were they mad at each other?
Cat Williams thought that he was an industry plant, and then what's his name would say that he's not getting the breaks that I'm getting because he's messing up and not showing up for work.
Oh.
Kevin Hart would be his response. He's like, no. Cat Williams had this opportunity. He didn't show up for work. I did, and that's why I got it.
Yeah. I thought for sure that who was it that did the Tom Brady roast and became famous off of it, and then now she's hosting the
Nikki Glaser.
I thought for sure she'd be a part of it, but she was.
Was it live? Was it live?
Yeah, it was live
last night on Netflix. I thought for sure she would because she's
got a tour and she got her own special out now, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. So, all right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes.
I'm going to go find Jason Derulo.
Yeah, go tell him that you didn't. You weren't filming his wiener. Yeah,
he's already gone.
Anyway, come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages. If you haven't left one yet, you can. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those next. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real voices, real laughs, real radio. 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Looking at some slowdowns right now on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is looking good for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. No major north or southbound delays for those traveling on Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. You'll find everything for pre-trip maintenance and essentials like emergency roadside kits. Shop summitracing.com and enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Having enough insurance, the right amount of insurance, not having too much insurance is something a lot of people, they don't know exactly how to do it properly. If you've ever, wondered like how many brokers it takes to insure your business, a lot of business owners say it's way too many. It's too confusing. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all works together. And that's why you need SuperSure. SuperSure can make it easy for you and clarify everything you need to know. SuperSure can do that for you. If you've got a business, you have SuperSure, they're going to help you put it all together in one easy platform to understand. SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal stuff into plain English to make it easy for you to understand. So you can take your policy you have right now and pop it into supersure.com, and they're going to give you a full report and on your current policies with no obligation. So if you go to supersure.com, you can find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or maybe right where you need to be. Supersure.com, a super agency, one powerful platform, all policies, all in one. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay and Adventure Island. Discover our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and splash into endless adventure at Tampa's largest water park. With seasonal events and fun all year long, there's always something new to experience. 2 parks, twice the fun. Unlimited visits to Busch Gardens Tampa and Adventure Island for only $99.99 during our Memorial Day sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's a daily driver, a pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the Vin doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. So say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Today and tomorrow will be muggy, so a pretty humid start to this work week. It's like we launched into summer. High today, 90 degrees, a 50-50 shot at some more welcome rain chances, although any storms that form could be on the strong to severe side with damaging wind gusts and some hail. After today's high of 90, we'll only reach about 86 tomorrow because our rain chances will go up to the likely category at a 70% chance. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Advanced Air Home Services.
Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
Looking ahead on Real Radio today. That's what we do with the team at TK Law. They're all about looking ahead to your family's future. We got law stories with attorney Ray Trenley from TK Law coming in at 6:20. And a sports update with Brandon Kravitz. So check all of that out. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
If you get a chance to watch Fox 35 today, I will be on the 407 on Fox 35 with Marlisa Goldsmith. That's every Monday and Wednesday I'm on. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. And do we have any hot takes or messages today?
We do, Russ. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app. You can use the talkback function, and then you'll hear yourself on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for a hot take.
Oh, yeah. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Homie, we just got back from our cruise yesterday, my man. 8 days. It was fantastic. We had a blast. Didn't have anything to worry about. I did get a small case of ED, but that's fine. Talk about your mom going to Tanzania. You're worried about her and everything. If something happens while your wife's in Arizona, the first person you're calling is your mom, the one you're worried about. I guarantee you it's not 3 hours goes by before you don't call your mom because you need something, man. Swirl.
That's why she can't go to Africa. You might die. A hot take.
Day 1 with no Christina. Ryan gets arrested for taking videos of celebrities' wieners. Russ, 4 o'clock, came too soon.
You're right.
He was fully dressed at the sink. There was nothing, and there was no videotaping. My God, I couldn't find him. I went to go look if he was still here. He was gone.
I'm going to call the police.
Let's see. Hot take.
We here in Florida have no idea how lucky we have it. All these experiences where you're risking yourself, Africa, cruise ships, it's all in our backyard. You got Animal Kingdom. You got SeaWorld. You got Gatorland if you're into reptiles. If you want to go on to one of these resort islands the cruise ships take you, we got Splash Mountain. You don't have to go on a floating petri dish, and you don't have to brave a gazillion diseases.
Cruises, bro.
It's all right in your backyard.
Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Well, Ryan, guess what? Your boy's from Tanzania.
Yeah.
I'm from Tanzania. Bro, don't worry about it. They are super safe. They know what they're doing out there. Tourism is the #1 export for our country.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not going to let anything happen to a white lady in Africa. Trust me. Thanks. Bye.
Thanks, man.
White ladies are safe in Africa.
But here's the thing. This is a tour for like a 45-year-old.
What makes you think that? And your mom is...
Because it's straight up camping outside, no bathrooms.
70's the new 45, bro.
So you view your mom as old?
I view her as 70 in reality.
She is not 70.
Would you let your mom go?
My mom, no. My mom can barely walk. I could barely get her to walk to the Olive Garden from the car. No.
Would you let your mom go 10 years ago?
Yes.
No.
100%.
What do you guys don't care about my mom. That's messed up.
No, we know your mom. Your mom is very active. She doesn't look 70.
Of course, but again, things could go wrong out in the Serengeti Plains. Where this is not Animal Kingdom. That's all I'm saying.
Things could go wrong in Orlando on I-4.
Sure. Hot take.
Ryan, it sounds like your mom's going to Africa because she wants to try and get some strange. Just send her over to the Why Not Lounge.
No, if that was the thing, it's fine. I got no problems with that.
Get a stepdad from the Why Not.
No, the Why Not? No, you cannot get a stepdad. But if you went to Africa, if she met like a handsome African gentleman or something, like I'd be fine with that. Yeah, but like I'm worried about her out in the plains of the Serengeti. That's my concern.
She's gonna be fine.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. We used to be when you traveled before the gas crisis, it just cost you an arm and a leg. Now it costs you a whole body to fly.
Mm-hmm.
Hot take.
Hey, good morning, monsters. Hey, Ryan, during the nerd news, did you say that Russ really likes Batman news or Batman nudes? Because it sounded like you said Batman nudes. Just want to clarify.
News.
He likes both.
Oh, he likes both.
He likes both. I try to find Batman news first, and if that doesn't work out, I try to find the nudes for him to make him happy because he loves a nude Batman. Let's see. Hot take.
Good morning, Monsters in the Morning. This is Robert here. Hey, Ryan, you talked about the wrestling. I go to the local NXT. It's a live taping. They show on Tuesday nights. And they announce the wrestlers, and they come out into the ring with a big fanfare, and then all of a sudden they have to stand there for like 2-3 minutes because they're doing commercials. It's crazy, but it's fun. They just, interact with the ocean. And I'm also the guy who said, Tuna Tim at NXT, go guy.
He yells that.
I like that.
Yeah.
Keep doing that. Keep that up. If you go to NXT, just start yelling for Tuna Tim and see what happens.
Yeah.
Tuna.
Let's see. Hot take.
Hey, you guys. This is Don. How you doing? Yeah, you guys are about the same in person and on the radio. I see Ryan. I've been at events and saw you guys in person a few times. So that's the difference of being on TV and being on the radio. You guys are more accessible with all the events going on. So you guys are cool. All right, y'all. Have a good day.
Thank you, Don.
I want to meet your dog.
That is a loud panting dog.
Yeah, you can hear the dog in the background.
Yeah. He was they talked about earlier how Bob Barker. You're not getting Bob Barker on TV, the real person. We're on radio, guys. We're just, we're your friends. We hang out. Too much, you know too much about us. Hot take.
Ryan, you said this is your first trophy? This is not true. You have a trophy wife.
Oh!
So are you trying to say that your wife is your second place trophy? That's so wrong.
No.
Damn.
I love my wife. She's great. She's going to be gone for the most days I've ever not been around her.
Yeah, for the next 3 days. Oh, my God.
Russ has it by 4 o'clock tomorrow. 4 o'clock today or tomorrow?
4 o'clock today.
By 4 o'clock today, Ryan does something
he'll need his wife for.
Yeah, to do himself
No.
in. I'm giving him a day.
You think will he be late tomorrow for work?
Yes.
Yeah, because the dogs have to take care of the dogs now.
Yeah. We have a show to do. Starts at 6.
Okay. The dogs don't know that.
But you know that, so you can start everything an hour early.
Can I
wake up an hour earlier?
Oh, yeah, bring your dogs.
Can I bring the dogs here?
Yeah. What time do you wake up?
Oh, actually, we're not on.
4:30.
So wake up at 3:30.
Oof.
That's an insane time to wake up and do this show. Who would do that?
I wake up every day at 3 o'clock.
Yeah, and are you happy?
I'm as happy as I can be.
You're not.
I'm slap happy.
Yeah, look, he's so happy. Maybe I might bring the dogs. I might just have to bring the dogs. I'll put them in a pen outside the office. Like that's legit, right? Like
no, you can't bring the dogs.
Why?
Here. No, there's rules against that.
There's rules for like normal employees. Talent, get different rules.
No, that was the reason why they didn't get to have dogs at the thing.
Right, because they were a salesperson. I'm a talent. Talent gets to do whatever they want.
All right.
Yeah,
you have at that, man.
Yeah, go ahead. die on that hill.
And the last hot take. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? Dumping dumpsters. Quick PSA or hot take for anybody walking their dog. If you want to get your steps in and your heart rate up and your little fancy pants and shoes, then leave Clifford at the house, man. But when you bring him out, don't keep yanking him along every time he leans over to sniff something.
Yeah.
Lady was doing that today. Just pissed me off, man. Let him sniff all the sniff and pee all the peas and scratch all the ground. That's why they're out there. That walk is for them, not you.
You are
anyway,
correct.
See ya.
That's a very good point. If you take the dog with you, then you need to let the dog stop and sniff and do all that stuff. Yeah.
That's what'll tire him out more than anything. If you let him stop and sniff, you can't. Like I do hate when I see people work out with their dog, and they're like just running and then not letting their dog stop at all. So I agree with you, dumping dumpsters, and those are the hot takes.
Thank you.
You got one more?
You got one more?
Do we? No, if not, it's okay. Well, we got time.
There's one where a guy calls us pansies for not liking Andrew Tate.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, let's hear
that guy.
Let's hear. Yeah.
Hot take.
You guys are just over here talking so much smack about Andrew Tate and the Tate brothers because you guys are a bunch of insecure pansies. That's the only reason you guys are dissing on them so hard. Rooster out.
You are a tough guy.
What did you say?
Rooster out. Rooster out.
Rooster's done with you guys.
Rooster, you sound so naive, my friend.
Yeah, Rooster, you're adorable.
Yeah, you need.
I'm curious, Rooster, how old you are.
Yeah.
Let us know because you're being sold a bill of goods that is not good, buddy.
No,
it's not,
Rooster, you sound old enough that if you were legitimately curious and you were asking questions, you could find out the truth about all of these guys. And it doesn't seem like you want that. And
Rooster out.
Yeah.
Rooster's done with them monsters.
Come on, Rooster.
Come on, Rooster.
I wonder if it's the same guy because there's one guy. Like, again, we only have one guy who texts in and is like, anytime I say anything negative about the Tates or the dude up in Canada or anything, he's like, you're just jealous. You're just jealous. Brother, I
am jealous that they have millions of dollars. That makes me crazy.
You know what? I'm not jealous that I don't have the rape allegations against me or the human trafficking allegations against me.
Well, then there's that.
Yeah.
I didn't until Jason Derulo today.
Hey, join us on June the 5th. We got a big Monster Live at Night show. It's in Mount Dora, rated RRR. The show's going to be awesome. And before the show, we're doing it's like everybody we can get together from the Monsters of the Morning universe. So if you want to take photos, meet everybody, say hi to everybody. It's a big meet and greet with selfies, and it's going to be awesome. And it's at the Mount Dora Music Hall on June the 5th. Tickets are not on sale yet, but when they do go on sale, you want to grab them while you can because this show will sell out, and we have some really cool stuff planned for you. By the way, our house band that night is going to be Bad Santa and the Angry Elves, and they're going to be here tomorrow to do some songs for us and to talk to them a little bit. So, look forward to getting your tickets for June the 5th. Whenever they're available, you want to grab them. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. And with our car show coming up here in July. Any of you automotive companies or products, if you're looking to give away some swag, hit me up, angel@realradio.fm.
How about you, Ryan?
Check out mine and Rooster's new podcast, Cockadoodle Don't Get Laid.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday edition and do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader special Mary Red Russell on the World 2 Rock Violence.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We're going to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.